cut all of this part from the VOD, you know, so that
Yeah.
we look more professional. Should we just give it like an introduction, like a classic? Damn it, Nathan!
He didn't do anything. He was over here.
He was just right there.
No, he wasn't.
I'm right.
He's never been there.
He's
Fucking with you.
yeah. So we can
Yeah,
give
yeah.
an introduction.
Yeah, you do.
And then
Yeah.
the VOD will start from here, and we'll look so good.
Okay. The VOD,
Video on
the
demand.
video on demand.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You want me to do?
Yeah. What you,
This
what
is
you
actually how
doing?
we did it before too. It's like, do you want to do it or? Do you
Before we recorded every time, we were like, "Who do you want? Do you want to do it? I'll do it. No, I'll do it. You want to do it? Yeah.
every single time?
Yeah.
All right.
I think you should do it this time.
All right.
You have the honors.
I wish I had that spooky ride song on tap.
Yeah.
Can I have it on tap?
I don't know. We should introduce.
We should catch up on the chat while I'll pull it back up a
Well,
little
let's
bit,
see.
and I'll find the song that we always have.
Thank you, Nerve 102. It has been 10 years, but it hasn't been like a consistent 10 years.
So the years were consecutive.
What?
That's what you.
Yeah. Wait, your years
there.
years weren't out of order. That's not too loud.
I don't hear.
Oh, me for them. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Boo Review. Thank you for.
Usually didn't stop mid song.
Yeah, I don't have a
Like a fade.
We'll try to get.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
I'll
Okay.
manually fade.
Welcome back to the Boo
We
Review.
can't be talking
There we go.
over it like that.
Yeah, okay. Welcome back to the Boo Review. Here we are talking about ghosts, goblins, and things. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're good. That counts, right?
That's kind of how it used to go too, a little bit. Actually,
Yeah,
we
every
got
time.
good
I had to
at
edit out so
it.
much.
We got good at
Yeah.
the intro.
Yeah.
All right. So how's everyone doing? Yep, long time.
It's
Yo,
been a long time.
lunch break. Butters fan. Hopefully you're still around. Oh, I thought Blair Constellations was Blair for a second. I was like, what is this name? Thank you, Blair Constellations.
Hello.
We do have
Nathan
Yeah.
with us. Thank you, Mayu Otaking. Taku King or Taking. Let's see. Thank you, Still Rain. Let's see. What's up, Matthew? Thank you, Obsidian. I think I skipped some because I just scrolled accidentally. Sorry if I did. Hey, Shielded. Terradrome, Still Rain. Stephanie, Blair's. I just saw Blair's. Yo, Nathan, but other people. I said hi to Nathan as well.
Hello.
Cool.
Sorry, I glossed over your notifications. Let's see. We got BDN, One Hand Gaming, Colt. Nate has a ghost space now. I don't have a monkey mask on hand, but according to lore, he did perish recently. So he's like,
Yeah.
he's half correct because he should be ghosting.
I was like a year ago. God, that was a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
We haven't actually seen each other since. It's been a pretty good bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a little bit. This is probably the longest gap that we've had.
Yeah.
For getting together.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Someone's asking if Nathan saw Bonanza.
John.
Yeah, he saw it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
He
He's so
messaged me
stoked.
for it and spoiled me for it before I got to watch the direct that day. I don't know if I like Donkey Kong's face in it though. It's something wrong. Turn up the volume a bit. We'll do Nerve. Brando, Craig. Oh, here for the comments. Asked for about the Bonanza.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm skipping around. I don't know.
Thank
I
you,
don't know. I don't know
Stephanie.
what the etiquette
Too
is
long
for
indeed, Cole.
reading chat.
Well, once we catch up, we'll be able to keep up. You know?
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know how it really works.
And Christopher.
11 years.
All right, so
So I think we're
let me-
starting with
let me try and address the volume real quick. I can just turn it up right here. Should be able to test.
There you go.
Oh. I don't want to spike into the red though.
right.
We'll give it a little bit more and see where that puts us.
Okay.
I can just preemptively adjust my compressor to kick in a little bit harder if it needs to.
We got a question here from Tops 2. How did you guys meet initially for the brew review? Were y'all housemates, friends? We were friends.
Yeah.
First before we got married. No, we were. I think I met you through a mutual friend, and then we just started hanging out and we started watching ghost videos just for fun because we thought they were creepy and scary, and we just enjoyed it so much that we decided to make a YouTube channel together talking about it. That's pretty much it.
Oh, thank you, Blair, on Twitch. She says that's better volume wise.
Good.
I hate not having a combined chat because now I have to make sure I check them both.
Okay, this question from Colt: do you guys still keep up with paranormal videos? That's what I was going to ask you because I don't watch paranormal videos like at all.
Not honestly, not really typically anymore.
Yeah.
I don't really ever seek them out anymore.
I think I just got burnt.
Every once in a while I'll watch what's his name? John Wolf. Is that his name?
Yeah.
John Wolf. It's gotta be.
To be honest, like I feel like if we did some of this stuff now with like ghost videos, with AI and everything, it's going to be a lot harder to tell.
It'd be a lot more exciting to cover now. New things to bring up now.
We'd have to
instead of the string harder. And the pareidolia.
Something to blame it on when we don't actually know what's happening.
Yeah,
when we can't actually debunk it. Yeah.
What's I need a good like royalty free music I can throw on in the background. Anybody got a royalty free music that we can have? Actually, well, I guess we could just kind of get into our next little segment here, or we could do a few more questions while I get this set up. Let's see, because I was thinking it might be fun to. Let me get off of John Wolf's YouTube page and go back to ours.
I don't even know who that is.
He
John Wolf. Okay, cool.
He does other things. I don't know.
Okay.
That's the only thing I've ever watched him do, though. But he does other things. He streams. He's a Twitch streamer.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Y'all really have to switch to live on site for paranormal to make a dent anymore. When we first started we said we started the YouTube channel. It actually, initially I just wanted us to go out and do that. It's just be skeptical ghost hunters, but the logistics of that didn't really pan out, and it made more sense to cover videos, and that's where we initially got most of our views was from covering the ghost videos.
Let's see. A weird search. Let me pull that video up a different way. But yeah, tell us some more about what you would like out of this. Maybe tally up a few videos that we can kind of watch together here in a little bit.
But I think we'll start out. I think we'll start out watching some classic Boo Review episodes, and just see if they're entertaining. At one point, I did go back and watch
the director's commentary.
Yeah.
These are the DVD extras,
right? Yeah, I watched some a while back, and I remember thinking like, "Oh, this isn't that bad," because I got
Did you go all the way back though?
No, I mean I didn't like watch all of them or anything. I just clicked on one, and I thought it was surprisingly entertaining. I don't know. I wonder how well these have aged.
What the fuck is the easiest way to access your playlists? Because I have a playlist with them all in order.
You seem worried.
Here we go. The chronological review. Damn, why was it so hard to get to? Oh my god. Videos. There we go.
Oh, we got some videos. We should definitely watch the first one first.
New tab, open a new window.
See, how do those logistics look now? Probably worse, because we live so far away from each other. Someone said paranormal videos don't trend anymore. Have you noticed? It's probably because we stopped covering them. We were keeping the whole ghost industry alive.
We solved.
Yeah.
We solved paranormal videos.
Yeah, we saw. Yeah, it's done. We ruined our own.
We were too good.
Yeah,
We were too good at our job. We fixed it.
Yeah.
Can you still read it fine if I have it
Yeah.
over here?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see it.
Because this is what I'm gonna. This is the screen I'll capture for the for stuff. Yeah, dude, we did it.
Yeah,
We won.
yeah.
Slapped Ham is the only person trying to keep it alive.
Oh, does he still do videos?
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think someone else in the chat said something about Nuke Top 5
Oh,
also doing
oh,
it.
Nuke
Yeah.
does still do it because
Yeah.
John Wolf covers that a lot.
Mm.
God, the screen's getting cramped with me trying to put in all the information that I want at my disposal.
Ever consider boo reviewing YouTube ghost hunters? We kind of did a couple times. Remember those British teenagers? They went to this one place and they're like,
Joe Weller?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then there was like multiple people who kept going back trying to. Yeah.
I don't remember if that thumbnail is in the
That's
thumbnail.
a good one. I remember that one being a good one.
That's a really good thumbnail too.
Yeah,
I can't remember
agree.
if I put it in the collage because I
Yeah.
meant to.
Did I make that or you make that? I just want credit.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I look at it and I don't remember making it.
Dude, I don't dude, yeah, dude, I swear to God, like my memory, like, because as soon as we made one, we moved on.
Yeah.
And it's like I just blanked, blanked out
I
of
feel like I
memory.
can recall the process for
Yeah.
the videos, but that thumbnail, I look at it, I'm like, damn, that's a good thumbnail. I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't remember making that thumbnail,
Mm-mm.
but it has a lot of cut out
I have-
characters to it, you know.
Yeah.
But I usually cut out the characters.
Yeah.
They're people. You know what I mean?
They are characters in a way. Yeah.
A little bit.
They have a personality they put on. For sure. Yep.
Reviewing movies. We did a few movie reviews. They were
Yeah.
they were fun to do, but they were never very
They're
successful. They
popular,
were never like
yeah.
very. They weren't very like good for the channel, but we still did them a few times anyway, just
Yeah.
because we wanted to.
Yeah.
Here and there, we mostly kept them thematic. They were all horror movies, or at
Yeah.
least ghost adjacent, because
Yeah.
we did the at the time new Ghostbusters when it came out.
Yeah, I remember that.
Which obviously not horror, but again, ghost
Yeah.
adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we did a few.
We
And
also
I
had
did
some
one-
people send us their shorts.
Dark tapes.
Oh well, there was
called?
shorts in a movie that they had sent, and
Yeah.
we reviewed it, and yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
was
it just
that was
wasn't-
really cool. to
It
do.
just wasn't what I think. Something we discovered doing this thing is that once you start YouTube doing something, that's what the algorithm likes, and that's what if you start to do something else,
But
there's
that's the way you get the bigger audiences. You do it anyway, and you say, "Fuck it, this is what I want to do."
yeah, but well, I don't know how it was back when we were doing it. I think we did maybe have a little more freedom to do some various things, but I think nowadays you have to kind of stick with your niche. Yeah, but anyway, what else we got?
Oh
Some
yeah,
comments.
Bizarre Bub. We watched. We actually did watch some Bizarre Bub the last time we were together.
Oh yeah, did we?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
There's Spooks. That's
Let's
a
go
good-
back up a little bit because I think I'm missing some. Let's see. Okay, go down.
Oh,
let's-
see, look, they liked when we did Dear David. Jared was getting tired of Dear. We did 4 videos.
Did we do 4 videos of Dear
We
David?
did.
Why?
You weren't feeling it as much by the time we got to the 4th video.
Yeah.
But I was like, nah, dude, we gotta cap it off.
Yeah.
Oh man, that
Go
was
down. Let's see.
that's funny.
I think I saw that. I think we caught up as far as that. Nathan face reveal. I think that's up to Nathan.
Oh yeah, that is totally up to Nathan.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm
I'll thank you one hand. I say thank you one hand. I don't know if they said anything else. I'm way back on the chat now. Why did you guys stop the ranking system? Did you address that while I was setting this up over here? Have you
stop the ranking system.
for
Why'd you stop?
videos.
And do you plan on bringing them back? Stop the rankings? I don't think we stopped the ranking system.
I-
Did we?
We definitely forgot to do it sometimes.
Oh, yeah, but I thought
Yeah.
I didn't think we stopped it. I don't
No, we
remember.
never really stopped, but we definitely forgot to do it sometimes
The
multiple
1 through
times in a
7.
row.
Yeah, 1 through 7. Which, you know, we started that as a joke, but I think I legitimately believe that 1 through 7 is the best way to review anything. It started out as a joke, but for me, I think it's actually the best way.
Favorite part of the lore is when you flipped the skeptic believer dynamic.
To flip the skeptic believer dynamic.
You have an example, Mayu, of a. I feel like I understand conceptually what you're saying.
Like, yeah, I don't know if you're saying that we flipped who's a skeptic, who's a believer, or if we flipped the dynamic of skeptics liking the ghost videos. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah. Or enjoying them. Yeah.
Slapped Ham has the worst narration. Number 7. Now here, we have some boys in the Palestine Cemetery in Picayune, Mississippi. Is that how
yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Yeah.
What they saw was unbelievable.
I'm surprised people are still. You know, I really appreciate. I can't believe people are still actually showing up for this. To be honest with you, I mean, you know, it's just kind of amazing. People really like what we did for so long.
A smash or pass list, but make it famous ghosts from movies and video games.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
That is kind of fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know where they're readily available. They actually might be in the drawer next to you. A video plan that was going to be the next video that we did that we never did involved ranking. Oh my gosh, they're in here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Was tier listing cryptids based on
whether you would engage with them or not.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can do that now.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that in a little bit.
Well, yeah, we should probably watch the first video. What do you think?
Probably. But I made all of these cards for it.
Didn't we talk about it last time?
Controversial take right here. I do have Angel in the cryptid category. But yeah, all kinds of stuff. I might do this later.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I mean, I would enjoy it.
I can remember how to log into our tier lister account. It's all on there too, and we can place them on the screen.
Ooh.
Really? I can probably remember the login for it. Yeah, I'd set that up. Hey, Sweemy.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sweemy, I actually don't know if I have those on or not. Did that trigger? I don't have it on. Since I don't have headphones, I don't have it where I can monitor and hear those sound effects. And because, no, actually, I know I definitely don't have them on. Sorry, Sweemy.
Yeah, you should be chill.
If I were a little bit better, if I wasn't running so far behind getting off of work and getting this set up, I would have disabled being able to redeem them. That's regarding some Twitch awards. That I say awards, like the channel point rewards you can claim on Twitch for the folks over there, or for the folks on YouTube that don't know what I'm talking about with Sabini.
There's been a lot of comments. I don't know where we left off.
Norman, he's doing well. Also plays bass, ukulele, yes, and
dude, AJ
guitar.
plays everything.
I've been learning how to play piano and keyboard again. I was better at it when I was younger. I was never great. That was one of my weaker ones, but I've actually been working on that one actively a good bit. And I can if you want a simple drum beat, I'll hold it down for you. If you want anything fancy, get somebody else.
Yeah.
Look, here for the comments says you can still make that music review channel.
Oh yeah, I don't know, maybe.
They need a counter to Fantano.
Yeah. I like a couple of counters to Fantano. I like Mike the Snare. I watch them sometimes, and also, did I watch anybody else? A guy named Bluster I watch sometimes.
Bluster Kong.
Sorry, no, I know I'm addressing stuff all sorts of.
I think that's how you say his name.
Here and there, but yeah, the Dear David videos happening around the holidays
that would
giving
be
them
fun.
A certain kind of magic. Yeah, I had fun with the Dear David ones. It was just like it was kind of like a funny banter when it was like another one. Whenever I was like, yeah, dude, we gotta do the fourth one.
Didn't we do like 30 videos? Wait,
What?
what? Didn't we do like 30 days of Christmas? And we did like one video.
12.
Oh, it was only 12 in my mind. It felt like 30. I thought we were, dude. It felt like a video a day or something. Dude. I remember just editing so much that I just wanted it to end. Yeah.
A.L. Iram.
What was that?
Possibly. We're going to go with that pronunciation. Sorry. Got rid of the lifelong fear of ghosts.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's great.
Nice.
We cured their
great.
phasmophobia.
Cool.
Still Rain. Yeah. So, all right. So, yes. So, I do have a Twitch channel. I do stream on it occasionally. It has been a little while. Over the past several months, I've actually gotten super into music production, which is what takes up all of my free time, really. And I've actually got stuff together that I want to like release and put out and stuff like that, but it's not like there's not like enough of it yet. So like I'll update also on Boo Review related social medias whenever I actually get around to having enough that I'm like, yes, here you go. For better or worse. Here is like I actually ended up playing for an EP of like a very short EP of like some stuff that we used on the Boo Review that I've made, which is not very many things, but I was going to do it anyway. Good practice for releasing something. And then like a little, like a short LP of like the other stuff that I've done. It's currently all instrumental stuff. A couple of them might end up with some lyrics, but, so yeah, like I will stream more with gaming content and do more with that on my own channel. And before I get around to actually figuring out a good distribution way of getting the songs out there, I may just start gradually putting them up on my personal Hey It's Me AJ YouTube channel, just so that they're out there for some sort of feedback. But that was probably like a long-winded answer to what should have been a simple question. But I'm also super enjoying it, and it's like my go-to thing right now. It's just what I do.
Nice. Yeah, I think
so
after
I haven't
this
gamed nearly as much.
Yeah, I think after this we talked about messing around in the music room for a little bit because I started learning how to play guitar because I played, but I didn't really know what the hell I was doing. So yeah, that'd be fun.
There's an electric drum set down.
But anyway,
there.
we're getting
Got a drum
topic.
machine down there.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I guess you want to go ahead and start the first episode. What do you think?
I guess so. I was just enjoying the people, but god damn, I guess we can get to work.
Dude, that's what I'm used to. When we got together, I was like, let's get to it. Let's edit. Let's film. I'm sorry, you're right. There's a whole other element that I'm not used to.
I think music is an easier push on YouTube. I wish I was good enough at the production side of it to stream and like make videos related to that. And I like my results that I get, but I feel like I'm slow to get there and like just trying shit because there's like a pretty steep, to me anyway, a pretty steep curve to like, I use Ableton to like really getting into it and like getting a good workflow and learning what all of this stuff. There's so many things in it.
Yeah, it's infinite.
That it's like,
for sure.
I feel like even after like a year, I've touched so little of my options.
Right.
Because it's so much to like.
There's so much to learn.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, it's also like, even after you get like what you want, then there's like, if you want to take it seriously, it becomes like about marketing, and that's like a whole other.
Yeah, that is a whole other thing with that. And then also like some stuff that I worked on in like early to mid range and this like endeavor that I've like super enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
I have mixes and stuff that like that I was so proud of at the time, and then I revisit it with knowledge from 3 or 4 months later, and I'm like, it could be so much better. And then like I won't change any instrumentation or re-recording anything. I'll just kind of work on the mix some more, and I'll so good.
Yeah.
Then another 3 months later, I'm like, no, it can be even better. I mean, so that really like slows down the process, but the songs are getting better little by little. Yeah. By virtue of it.
Let's see this white lady at Palestine Cemetery. What do you think?
All right. Let's see. I got to get us on a different thing over here. Let's go.
We didn't call it the White Lady of Palestine Cemetery, right? That was the name, correct?
Well, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, but that's we didn't call it this, right?
No, that was the name of it.
Yeah.
That was just like the name of whenever we looked it up on like, where we found the information on a website. That's what they called it.
Did they call it the White Lady?
Yeah.
Or did we make it?
No, it's definitely did.
I thought they said it was like a lady in white. We just started calling it the White Lady. You misspelled cemetery.
It's fine.
Yeah. No, the only results that come up is our video.
What?
Are you sure?
I did search the name of our video.
Okay. We should give it a watch. Now you're on. Okay.
Oh, the word
So if
lady,
we start watching it, can they see it?
The word lady does not appear in this listing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, it was called that.
Don't think it was.
All right, so I need to add a source for them.
Oh, that's so funny.
Let's see. Let's do a what do I want to do? Display capture? No, let's do window capture. Right. Call it. Ooh. Whoops. Just bumped the microphone. Hey, there it is. I'll get us back on there in just a second.
Cool.
I have to see if it
I can see your face
properly captures the audio here in just a second. It should. Hey, there it goes. All right. We're back on top now.
Cool. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hello, welcome to the Review.
Hold on.
Haunted paranormal activities.
Hold on. Should we put on some head? I can tell that it's doubling the audio. It's picking up on this really bad.
Okay. Well, is it a problem? What do they think? I don't know.
Let's see. I've got a headphone splitter. Again, it was part of my plan, but then we were running behind.
Yeah.
All right, you got 2 sets of headphones? I do, but I'll have to go get them.
Let's just. I think. Well, if is the double audio bothering anybody? What's the chat say?
But I guess we can see what they say.
Yeah, I mean, it would. Yeah, you're right. It would bother me too. Yeah, we should. Yeah. I guess I can
echoed, but not bad at all.
Okay.
It would take me like 60 seconds to get the headphones.
Go get the headphones.
Okay.
Yeah. Nathan, put your mask on. Come here.
The audio from the video is kind of weak, to be honest. Hell yeah, it was, dude. I don't even know what we recorded that on for a microphone.
We'll just talk about the new.
It might have been the internal thing built into the computer. I don't know what we recorded it on from a microphone. We didn't have anything yet. We borrowed somebody's blue snowball eventually, and then we bought our own.
All right, this has been the plan all along.
Yo, this is AJ.
To take over.
What's up, y'all?
This is how it's gonna be from now on. It's gonna be Nathan and me.
Yeah.
This is what we're gonna do. Okay, he's not listening. Okay, cool. Don't talk too loud.
Bro.
What? Donkey Kong? Donkey
bro.
Kong, yep. I'm pretty stoked about it. Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine people like just tuning in. We're sitting there talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza the whole time. Yeah.
You can break through shit.
Yeah. I really like
Oh yeah.
hold on.
Nathan, that girl monkey and Bonanza is pretty hot. Yeah.
Every man has the Hawaiian shirt phase. I don't know.
Dude, I want one of those.
More like lifestyle.
Do y'all still have that? That's all AJ's. That's not.
Yeah, that wasn't my shirt. Yeah, that was AJ. Let's see. Oh, nice. Spamming monkey emojis. But like, what do you think of the new trailer?
For Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know it's what you want to talk about.
I mean, that's all I want to talk about.
I know. Let's talk about it.
None of this. No.
Yeah. Hey.
I've waited 11 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
oh, he's back. Now we got to talk about boobies stuff. Ruined it.
You want the nice, sexy ones, or do you want the regular ones?
Give me the sexy.
That I taped the cups back on because they were falling.
Give me the sexy. All right.
I also got the one that had the longest possible cable for the shortest possible distance.
All right. Let me see. Okay, cool. So I guess we just need to test it and.
Yeah. Advanced audio. I need to turn desktop to monitor and output. Okay. Dude, I bet it's gonna be so fucking loud. It's
No, that's not loud at all. Fine.
Oh, according to this, they can't hear it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's figure this out.
Unless you could hear it, in which let me know. But according to this, it was not coming through.
Hold on. Let's
Can't
see.
hear video
Can't hear video now.
Okay. Desktop, advanced. Desktop is set to monitor and output.
It just might just need to be turned up. Yeah, I don't. It's not showing anything. I mean, if we need to, we can just do it with the because I think everybody was saying that the audio was fine.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to do that for now, so we can move on. What do you think? Just unplug.
No, I have one other fast thing to check that might be the culprit.
Okay.
Don't you look down like that?
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm just ready to get this on. Do it. The people are waiting.
See, I fixed it.
Did you fix it? Okay. Cool. All right, let's do
Sorta.
it.
It's got an echo for us now, I think. Hear that?
Yeah, I like it.
Hello all, welcome to the Boo Review, where we review haunted
I hear an echo now.
paranormal activities for you. My name is Jared,
And I'm AJ.
and this over here is Nathan.
Why do we hear an echo now?
In this episode, we'll be discussing the Palestine Cemetery. I didn't know it was called the Palestine Cemetery. I thought it was called Palestine for a while, and no one corrected me.
Oh my
the other day. It is hot up in the. Is it the lamps?
It's a combination of that and it's just kind of hot.
There should be no echo now.
Okay, cool.
Today, our first episode will be about
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Palestine Cemetery in Picayune,
I
Mississippi.
can't believe I thought it was
Now, the story
Palestine at
behind
any
this place
point.
is that there was
Oh
a
my
woman
God.
who killed herself.
Wow.
Yeah, the story is that she killed herself after she was left at the altar, and now her ghost wanders the graveyard wearing a white wedding dress.
Right. So let that be a lesson. If you're getting married, and then if your husband leaves the altar, don't kill yourself, because then you'll be stuck in a cemetery.
And if you're watching this, regardless of the circumstances, please don't kill yourself. Back to the legend surrounding this particular cemetery. Part of it is the
We're enjoying the video.
cemetery and some of the stories.
We're so insensitive.
Wanders with her
I love
it.
it.
Hug you.
Oh
The
no.
first thing we decided to do when we got there was to try to call
I mean,
out.
I stand by the advice,
cemetery.
but
Yeah.
If there is anyone here, would you mind telling us your name?
Are you cool with us being here?
Let's see.
If you're not, let us know and we will leave.
Will we?
I mean,
Absolutely.
if it's true, I would like to know more about the story, who the person is, and if there's
Video is
anything
pretty
we can do
quiet,
for them
yeah.
to help them move on.
Or if they just want to chat.
So, not unexpectedly, when we reviewed the audio on the cell phone, nothing to be heard. We didn't exactly expect to hear anything with it. We didn't have proper equipment. And to be honest, I'm pretty skeptical of EVP anyway.
See, here's the thing.
But in the video footage that went along,
I know we talked about being skeptical in the beginning, but I mean, to be honest with you, I think we were actually looking for, we were hoping to be proven wrong. I think initially.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I always wanted to be proven wrong, but like, I think we were definitely looking for it more.
Yeah.
In the earlier in the earlier side of it.
Yeah.
Like we had hope. We had hope that we could be proven wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it would have been really, because we had some experiences. Didn't we have some experiences before we even started? Did we go to the did we go to that cemetery before this? When we went with everybody, it was like
Asbury.
Yeah. Did we do that before we started this channel?
Mm-hmm. We did.
Oh, okay.
We
So
talked
maybe
about it
maybe that's
on
what
a,
one of the things that triggered the
Was it on Mystery Mondays that we talked about that?
maybe, yeah. And there was like a lot of weird instances and things like that. So we were kind of hoping something like that would happen again, and it just never did. But we didn't really go ghost hunting enough.
Yeah, there's not a lot of very local options.
Yeah.
We kind of exhausted our local options, and
I don't know. There's probably some places we
well,
could go.
I mean,
but to be
we
honest,
also we went on that last one that we went on, and like probably weren't supposed to.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, the more I think about it, the more I feel how disrespectful it is to be out there just like stomping around. Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
It's not
I feel like,
disrespectful.
man, dude, we were out there. We were trying to we had like a Ouija board, and we were cursing up a storm. Like,
yes,
like I don't know. It
fine.
feels okay. What's the ethics of what we were doing?
Oh, those are perfectly fine.
Okay, let's watch some more.
Okay. Damn it! I keep making the check go down. There we go.
Okay.
with the EVP, Jared did point out something that I think you wanted to share.
Okay, let's see it again.
Oh
And
yeah,
again.
we did experience this.
And one more time. An unnecessary super slow-mo. Okay, we realize that this could just be mist. This is probably just mist. This is it could be someone's breath, like in the air. However, in regards to my position, my friends were ahead of me, not in that direction. So that could be ghost breath. We don't know, but we did look up the speed of mist, and suffice to say, I think we don't need to look anywhere else for proof because we have proof.
The speed of mist,
Just absolutely evident in the Rocky Mountains.
It lives in the Smoky Mountains.
Nice.
The Smoky Mountains. Just look at all this proof.
It's the speed
So
of
many
mist.
ghosts within the Smoky Rocky Mountains.
I don't even understand what I'm
I don't
saying.
think we really know all that much about
What do you mean,
mist.
speed of
and
mist?
being a skeptic.
Mist speed.
I like it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
good.
not sure if I'm convinced. I mean, that's some pretty convincing mist over the Smoky Mountains. I'm
Like,
not
that's
sure.
proof. Like, maybe our video isn't proof, but that, oh my God. It's even on my mug that it says Smoky Mountains. There could have been
Yeah, I don't think we
things
planned
that
that
we
mug,
think
did
that
we?
People might have just seen
No.
out of
No, we didn't
their
plan that
eye,
mug.
That
Not
might have
at
gotten
all.
spooked
Feels
and
weird.
thought, oh, there's a dead white lady.
It's a large cemetery, and there are a lot of gravestones there. So as the light moves across, I could see the way it reflects and the combination of a few other things.
Champagne
You
takes
could
up with the
get
speed of mist
illusion
off.
movement. But this is what we saw.
Oh, you see that? That white stump right there.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, that dog.
Fuck that dog.
This right here. It's weird. This pipe.
That was before Nathan had his character.
Yeah.
I mean, I say it's weird. I don't have any context for it.
We did find something that we're fairly certain is the reason why the legend began, and it's a statue of this angel.
Looks
It's just
downstairs.
amazing.
Yeah, I think that is
In
what
every way.
that's the deal right there.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
scared
Makes
the
the most
shit out of
sense.
Nathan.
Boy, this is a creepy statue.
It's not that
Yeah, that's a
creepy.
good statue, man. Dude, this is amazing. Right there, whatever that is.
Look at this thing. It is just,
Oh, it
just
is.
gorgeous.
It is good.
Oh
Okay,
wow,
it's
yeah.
confirmed, y'all. They just don't move a lot.
Yeah, I thought it actually looked great. There was some initial spook, mostly from Nathan, because he was the one, I believe, that initially saw the angels, kind of mentioned.
I think we're really
We had a
nervous
closer
on
look
this
at it,
one.
and it's
Oh,
a very
we were.
well-done
Dude, we were
statue.
super
It
nervous on
looks
this one.
Amazing, I think.
Yeah.
As a church cemetery, it's a
It
very
gives it kind
nice
of
place.
a nice
you were
energy
to
though. I
die
like it.
And you wanted to be
What?
buried.
So it gives it
this would be
like
the place you'd
a
wanna
charming
be.
energy though. I
It
think.
is. It's a very large place. It's very well kept.
Yeah.
It's very clean.
Yeah.
Nice neighborhood. The area around it, it looks
Fortunately not,
fine. There was
Terry.
really nothing
It's-
creepy
I would
about
call
it.
it
The
a
only
design flaw.
the only creepiness is kind of initially if you're going there with the stories in mind.
Yeah, what was
And
that?
So
Oh, that
initially
little
things
shack out
kind
there?
of
And there was
set
like
you
something
up on
glowing
a
out of it, and we just
that,
ignored it
but
Yeah.
and didn't talk about
ultimately
it.
Not a creepy place.
Which brings us to our overall
We just showed
review
it right there.
of the place. Whether there's anything paranormal there
I
or
remember
not,
that. Why
no.
didn't we talk about the?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I mean, I guess
The
we
weird
like,
glowing
maybe
window.
Maybe we just
it would
determined
require
it was like a
multiple revisits,
gravekeeper's
extended
shack or
stays,
something like
but
that.
Hmm.
There's nothing there.
yeah, I
There's
really
nothing
feel like
there.
there's nothing there. It's a fun story. I do feel like portions of it are a little bit stock for
I guess
a
we should,
cemetery story. But you know, it was
It was the arms open that let us go in there because there's so many stories
Well, arms
where
open.
there's a lady who
Huh?
had some guy
It's
who left
Creed.
her and
Oh,
decided
you're
to
doing-
let her
you're doing
in
Creed.
cemeteries. The
That's
overall
about
score
with the arms
for
wide
in
open.
terms
Oh.
of
Sorry, I wasn't paying
creepiness, I'm
attention.
gonna give it a
I blanked out
good
for a second.
2 out of 7. And in terms of its, if you were to die and want to be buried there, I'm going to give it a good 7 out of 7. And I'm going to give the statue an 18 out of 17.
on the creep factor. I might even put it like at a 1.5. It's just not 1.52. I would say it's
0.5?
respectable. Yeah,
0.5, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
cemeteries are just kind of creepy in general.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't
you
seem like
might
you're a
find
fan of
yourself
that
creeped out,
0.5
but
in
it's
the
not
ratings.
nearly as
Did
creepy
you not
as
imagine that
cemeteries
at this
visit.
point that there would be
Like and
points?
subscribe if you enjoyed this
Yeah, at that
video.
point I didn't know that there was
There
going to
will
be like
definitely be
points.
more.
It
Yeah.
was going to get that
We'll also be
granular.
doing
Right,
some reviews
yeah.
from around
I
the
think-
net of other videos that are out there, giving our
I think you in
opinion on
general throughout the course
if
of the
they
whole
see
channel
how
was
leg-
more.
It's going to be kind of based on how legit
Can they hear
they
us while it's
seem,
at the same
and
time, or is it
more
or is it
importantly, I
too?
think,
Yeah.
is the
Are we
video
louder than the
actually
video?
Kind of creepy.
I
Because
hope so.
legitimacy, it's going to be super hard to determine. over the
I just don't want
internet.
to.
Most
I
of
don't
them
want it to be
probably
like
don't
double,
have
and it'd be kind of hard to hear.
Yeah, we review one of your videos.
That's why I have all these
and say that we don't
windows
believe
and
it.
stuff open over here, so I
But
can
it's
try
just
and
hard to
keep some
present
sort of
over the
handle
internet.
on it.
But
But
I think more important to me is the video
we should be.
creepy, and is there something unexplainable about it, or not easily explainable? And that's the Boo review.
Okay, so that's pretty good.
Damn,
It
that was
did
fast.
not end
I
that
get
way.
a
That's
lot of
right. That I
messages and
remember
comments
that. I
with
remember that
video ideas
ending
and requests,
where
and
we
I
wanted
never
it to
do them
end.
for
We can just watch Jimmy
Anyway,
Hopkins now.
so I remember throughout the course
Watch
of
our
the
lady.
channel, you were a lot more critical of everything. Like in general, like I would always go at least like maybe like a point or two higher than you.
Oh, in
Most
general,
of the
yeah,
time, yeah. Most of the
Um,
time, you were not happy with what we were looking at.
Well,
Most, except for like just randomly, sometimes you'd really love one, but yeah, it was for the most part you were way more or I don't know if it was because you were more skeptical or you just were just like nah, it just wasn't.
I think I was more skeptical,
Maybe you
but
were.
it also just I felt like added like I don't know. I felt like it
Yeah.
added like a good because we couldn't be too together on everything, you know?
Right,
There'd be no
right.
dynamic.
Yeah,
But
well,
I think-
also
I think I was more skeptical, but I played into it harder.
yeah,
for the
and to be
cameras.
honest with you, I think that's probably true now. I think I believe every conspiracy. I believe every ghost video I see now, and you've just gotten harder and harder and more skeptical. I don't know what's harder. I mean, like a hardened heart. I didn't mean like. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. Nathan, whoa,
Oh my god!
where are you poking me for? I'm sorry. I what is it?
Oh yeah, I
What's
forgot.
up?
I forgot I was sporting the girl dinner shirt in honor
Oh, yeah.
of Miss Bear.
What's up?
Nathan face reveal.
Nathan face reveal.
Yeah.
You want
I don't know. Well, let's see. Does anybody actually want to see Nathan's face, or do y'all want to keep it a mystery? Let's see what they say.
We do not still have a PO box. One Handed Gaming says, "Hell yes, that's too crazy." Is there a way to do a poll? I can do. I don't know if there's a way to do a poll on here or not.
Okay, let's see. People say we got one vote for yes. Let's see, one vote for mystery. Someone says, "I hope I never see it."
Hold on.
You know what we could do? He could reveal
Here's
it,
a-
and the
here's
people
a
who don't want to
poll.
see it could just turn away for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could just close their
Would
eyes.
Oh my god. You like a
There we go.
Nathan
Poll.
face reveal?
Yeah, let's do the poll.
The options are yes and no. Simple.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. There we go. There's a poll.
Oh, we already know what he looks like. He looks like George Clooney.
That is true.
Yeah. I forgot about
That
that.
is true.
Yeah.
Well, should we? How many videos should we revisit? Should we revisit? George Clooney and The karaoke ghost.
Well, I say let's let them decide what they want to see
Okay.
of us watch. Like
I
maybe
remember
like
the
a
karaoke
favorite.
ghost was like one of the first ones that we.
As long as it's not Dear David, like I don't want to watch all 4 episodes of Dear David. Maybe one or something, just whatever they think. But
also we also had to factor in votes on Twitch. Sent one says yes, and just plain Dro says we're getting a Nathan face reveal before GTA 6.
wait, what about GTA 6?
Nathan face reveal before GTA 6.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
only watched the one video. We haven't watched. If you mean like the ghost girl in the mirror. As far as when someone mentioned re-uploading some stuff that has been taken down, what all is not available anymore?
Wait, what's not available?
Well, I know that at one point the one about the disturbing kids channels was taken down because of community guidelines or something. I thought about just re-uploading it exactly like it is, but with a different thumbnail. Re-upload on there, you know.
Yeah.
I almost feel like we should film an intro being like, look, we know Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, it's not a kid's video. That's what everyone always said, you know?
Yeah.
I was worried about that whenever we put that out because it's not a
Wait.
kid's video.
What do you mean? Like,
Because Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared wasn't a kid's channel,
no.
but we covered like the creepy
Wait,
kids
I thought.
channels.
Oh, yeah.
And but
Oh,
it has the
okay.
aesthetic. It looks childlike,
Right,
you know.
right,
And
yeah.
we needed 5. And I was on the fence.
I think we
about
just
that.
wanted to talk about it because it was like the fun, new, cool.
Yeah, it was something
It was-
different.
yeah, it was
something
new, yeah.
different. But yeah,
What's the results? Are we done with voting?
the winner is yes.
Whoa. Are we 42 votes? Is that everyone? That's about everybody in the chat, huh?
It's close to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, he's not going to reveal his face. No. It's totally up to you. man.
Drum roll.
Drum roll.
You do
Are we
want
doing?
to-
Are we doing it?
So if I mean the majority said yes. If Nathan wants to, I
Dude.
will let. I mean, we'll just let everybody know, and whoever wants to see can see.
Okay.
whoever
And
doesn't-
also, you don't have to be the character. You can just be like a person.
What?
Yeah, if you want to. In fact, it may be weird if you don't. If you're still the character. If you're still the character and your face is showing, that'd be really weird. Okay, are we doing a drum roll? All right. Okay.
like in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yeah. Hey, there he is. There he is. Face reveal.
Oh.
Nathan finally. A little tidbit. There was a moment in one of the Nathan for Nathan videos where there's a frame where you can see Nathan's face. Yeah. Yeah. So
Is there?
yeah, there is. There's like a reveal way back when nobody knew because no one paid attention enough. But there's a frame where I guess I forgot to do the face to cover him, and he's there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, let's see.
Is that in the Stuckey's Bridge, the Clooney one?
No,
I guess we
no.
don't even have to have these on.
No,
Oh,
yeah, I
because
don't
we
know.
have a
Yeah,
thing.
no, it wasn't. No, it was the Nathan for Nathan little shorts we did. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I want to see the
hold on.
reactions.
Well, yeah, I'll move it back over here.
Yeah, so we both can see.
That's
that's not the right thing. No. Let me see.
oh my god.
There we go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see,
Okay, here we
let's see,
go.
right
Drum roll,
here.
my man. Why is anything?
My man.
Someone wants to see you without your shirt.
Hey, don't we have him without his shirt?
Well, we do. There's plenty of video without a shirt. We just didn't upload it. No, that's for us. No, let's see. Let's see.
Nathan, yay! My boy. Some Norman Holland Hund. Zane requested the shirt off. though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, it was fine
Stephanie and
before because your
Roman
face
King
wasn't showing.
contributed
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
drum roll.
Yeah, if we start taking off shirts, this becomes a completely different type of stream.
We got Norman says you never needed to hide your face. Stephanie said, "Oh no, he's hot."
Nice. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
He's beautiful from Dry Rub. If you
Oh, I didn't realize you were saying the name. So you say he's beautiful from Dry Rub, like he became beautiful because of Dry
I
Rub.
was gonna say if you just like If you talk sweet, maybe you'll get a dry rub. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Good. It's a good day. I think we've.
Well, whenever I scroll, I get like, wow, sometimes.
Someone said I half expected another mask to be under that. That'd have been great. Yeah.
Is that Dream? Oh, dude, yeah, do dye your hair? Yeah,
Really?
Like
Wait, what is he? I can't remember what he looks like.
Sandman?
I don't know why I was incredible.
He's like
I don't even know what he looks like. Like really him? I don't know.
He's
Look like him.
maybe. I didn't watch Sandman.
It's funny that we're talking about how he looks, and your head's like perfectly placed. Like some people can't see. You're like, wow, he's beautiful. He's so gorgeous. It's amazing.
You should get closer. Because before. Is this better? Is this what you wanted?
There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Another thing. Let's see. What other kind of comments we got? Let's see.
OMG Nathan, wow.
Mm-hmm.
We should have done another mask.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity.
Let's see.
Missed opportunity right there.
He's human. What a disappointment. Yeah.
My sweet monkey boy. That's from Artie. So I see what I mean. Every now and then it just bumps down like a
Let's
whole lot.
see. Liam Neeson look-alike. Hey, you know what?
Look like Liam Neeson.
Dude, I've never thought about that. Whoa.
I don't know. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade from George Clooney?
Uh-oh. Is Nathan single? Whoa.
Yeah.
Handsome feller. Show us your feet.
Show us my feet. This gonna become
This is becoming a different thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for free. Not for free.
No.
Artie already asked us if you're single.
Yeah.
Shirtless Nathan is behind a paywall. It's part of the DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah. That deals.
No boys. Let's see. Norman's also talking about how handsome you are.
Someone's wanting a face reveal for me and you. I don't know about that. That might be too much. Might be too much.
Nathan is excited for the new Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can
Oh,
pop
yeah.
like Qui-Gon.
Oh yeah.
Roman King says, "Love your art, Nathan."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
he
so
also did the I think maybe we've talked about that before, but you did the logo.
Yeah, I did the logo.
Yeah.
You did go.
I don't know what.
Not for free, simple. No feet for free. Come on. Hello.
But what other tidbits can we behind the scenes? We're brothers, by the way. You probably
Yeah.
can tell.
I was wondering if you wanted to.
Yeah, we're brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're and Nathan is your middle name.
Yeah.
Justin is what we usually call you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't say what we usually call you. That's your name. Your first
My first name.
Your first name is Justin. I don't want to say your whole name. I don't get you.
Don't
docs, but
Just a Nathan Monkey.
yeah,
Justin
Justin
Nathan
Nathan
Monkey.
Monkey. Yeah.
And Jared,
Nathaniel
and Jared
Yeah.
Monkey. Jared Monkey.
Jared Monkey. The monkey family.
The monkey.
Yeah. But yeah, that yeah, little tidbit.
Yeah, they say it shows.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, sometimes dude, it's
Stephanie
so
wants to see
weird.
those dirty ankles. Are ankles free or not?
I'm seeing them right now.
Oh,
and
no.
You want to see these things for sure.
You're
but-
getting farther from a dry rub right now.
But
Dirty ankles are the path to dry rub.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's whatever
Yeah.
you're into.
But we would sometimes walk into places and people think we were twins, which is weird because I don't think we look. I mean, I think we look alike, but I don't know if we look like people would sometimes like look and stare at us and be like, back when we were a similar weight, now we trade weight all the time. I've gained and he's lost this time, but yeah, it was kind of weird.
Yeah. So as for how I met Nathan, obviously,
Yeah,
it's
through
'cause-
because through
Jared's
me,
brother.
yeah,
but more specifically, how we came to meet is because I already knew Jared and I had never met him, and then
Yeah.
we were playing Street Fighter 4,
yeah.
and he was like, "Dude, my brother is so good at this. He's like, yeah, you gotta play with him." And I'm like, "All right, bring him over."
Is that how
And
it
then,
happened?
well, we didn't say it that way. It
Dude,
was
we
kinda
played.
like that.
Oh my god, we played. There was so much Street Fighter.
Yeah,
4
and I'll still
going
play
on.
Street
Yeah.
Fighter 4.
Yeah.
There's video of us playing it on the second channel too.
Yeah.
And then you won our 3 out of 5, and then I came back with a bonus round with E Honda and
Dude,
I
E
kicked
Honda.
ass.
I didn't know what to do.
But he's also the reason I don't play Smash Brothers anymore, and I didn't even buy the new one because he's too good.
Dude, yeah, you could join the competitions.
Not that good.
He's actually that good, and that's no joke. What do you think? I mean, I don't know.
I don't play the game anymore.
Yeah, I stopped playing.
I didn't even buy the new one. And if they announced another one, I would
Yeah.
like think it was interesting to see what characters they brought on board. But
Yeah,
like,
there's no reason to play when he's this good.
Yeah.
And we went to we had a group thing going on, and he played against everybody, and he was just like wiping the floor.
No
and not
contest.
like, I mean, not
There's
like
no
in a
contest.
yeah, there was everyone was just out, and I don't know. I mean, we're not good, but well, you were okay. I was bad.
You did beat me, Matt.
Don't tell him that. I'm hyping you up, dude.
Well, amongst us, we have several people amongst us that are like above average players for Smash. You know, but
I
he
think
is like
he's
exceptional.
exceptionally good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But let's read some chat, I guess. Let's see. I thought you guys met during one hot and steamy night in an Iowa hotel. That's the lore, at least now it is.
That was whenever you first called me daddy.
I remember like it was yesterday.
When we're sharing everything else, call me daddy for real.
Whoa! What's happening here? I actually wasn't paying attention. What are you referencing?
I was like, you can call me daddy now, and it won't be weird.
What are you talking about? I think it would be. What are you saying? You're rubbing my shoulder really sensually. What's going on here? What does this turn into? Come on, want to look at dirty ankles and you're rubbing me when I call you daddy? Let's watch some ghost videos. What did you bring me over here for?
We're gonna have a child.
What?
Yeah.
What is happening? I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Not me and you. Not me and you. Me and Blair.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute.
I realized the confusing way that I presented that.
I feel like I'm having a stroke because you said that. I thought you were talking about me and you. Blair opened the door. And I was like, I just don't know what's going on. So you're having a
we only just found out.
Congratulations! Wow, that's awesome. I'm so happy for y'all. That's amazing.
I was waiting until
wow.
I saw you until we got together.
Oh my god!
I wasn't sure that.
Wait, why'd you lead up with me calling you daddy? For premise that you have a child.
It was a good.
You're like, call me
segue.
daddy.
It's a good segue.
We got a baby together. Call me daddy.
That's a good segue.
It's not a segue, bro. Okay. All right. Oh my god.
I lost the mouse.
Oh, you did.
But yeah, I was gonna wait until I saw you to tell
Dude,
you.
I'm so happy for y'all. Wow. So I mean, how
And then I was contemplating, like, oh, I was gonna tell you when I got home. I was like, would it be tacky to tell them while like we're alive? I was like,
no, that's fine. No, this is great.
I was like, I'll wait and see if it feels like okay, or I'll tell them after.
Well, I don't understand the segue, but I'm happy about it.
It's good. How
I'm
was
happy
the
about
segue, folks?
Well, there's a lot going on.
I lost the chat.
Yeah.
You get an 18 out of 17 on your face reveal.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Getting spoiled. This was the 100K subscriber milestone.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be. I don't know if we'll ever get our silver play button.
No, we were very close. Well, we'll say we're very close. We need like 20,000 subs to get the silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
were close. Yeah. Well, we had a weird issue with subscribers. We can talk about that later. But we don't want to down the party just yet.
Okay. Ed Sheeran, Kratos, and Kit Harington.
Who is Kit Harington?
You know nothing, Jon Snow. It's Jon Snow.
Oh! Is that the guy who plays? Yeah. I didn't know. Okay, cool.
Right. I think so. I think that's who it is. Let's see. I'll getting where we at. Hey, Father O, average AJ behavior. What's going on with the relationship status and the baby situation?
Congratulations, you two will make amazing fathers. I think we would.
Yeah, for sure. No, everything is good on that front. This is very recent news. Make amazing fathers, Rebecca says.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. That's what I just, yeah. Can't believe
Nathan's
AJ's
face
pregnant.
and pregnancy reveal all in one day.
Yeah.
I'm the baby.
This is the result. Yeah.
That'd be weird.
Okay. Well, let's see. I guess let's
Colt asked about if donation thing was turned off. Our channel actually lost monetization because there's like a threshold that you have to maintain of like amount of view time and amount of like up. I don't know. There's like a few parameters to it, and we are below one of the parameters. So we would have to get right back above it, which we would. I mean, we're so close to it that like a single upload or even just this stream might put us back over it, and it would re-enable it. But it's currently disabled.
Yeah,
but it's all good. We're just here to like chat,
just having a
hang
good
out.
time.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to suggest a old video of ours to watch before we move on to watching ghost videos? Like maybe some new stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it, Cole.
Yeah, appreciate it.
It's not necessary.
Yeah.
Oh, the West Virginia Mothman. That one took me forever to put together. I'm glad you enjoyed it though.
Yeah. I had no part in the Mothman video because
It was a good video.
Yeah. I say that. Like, I have no part in it. Justin's like, yeah, that was the best one. It's the best one I've seen. You finally got good.
Like that.
I'm actually, I like that you're just being normal. This is great.
Very simple poll. These are not mutually exclusive. If we watch another older
Yeah, we can
review
do
now,
whichever one first.
we're still going to watch
Yeah,
some like we'll get a couple of suggestions for some new stuff.
Yeah.
But what are you feeling at the moment? Should we go through like one, maybe two more old ones, and then get to some new? I need to get some water. I left my water in there when I went.
You just want mine for now?
I'm gonna guzzle it.
That's fine. I'll just get another. Damn, you guzzling. You were fucking lying.
I had to lean off camera. I was afraid it would be too sensual.
Dude, that hasn't stopped us. It didn't stop us before. What are you talking about? All right. So let's see.
It's currently relatively close overall, but
I mean, one's 68%, the other's 13%. That's pretty far away.
1/3 and 2/3.
Yeah, I guess so.
Brew
Review found the new content form watching their old
Yo,
videos.
old
Dude,
one is
yeah.
69%. We're ending it right there. We're gonna go with an old one.
Okay.
69% win.
Okay, sounds good.
It's the funny.
So
sex
what
symbol on the
should
internet.
which one should we watch though? Like what
Oh.
what should we just look at our can we just look at our videos? I haven't subscribed. I haven't subscribed either. The problem, not the problem. What am I talking about? What are you saying? Oh, is there a way for us to? Oh, I haven't logged in a long time to look at comments or anything.
Oh,
so
thank you. I didn't even check the Twitch side of the chat.
Oh, my
thank you,
bad.
just plain Dro.
Yeah.
Switch 2 reveals of Nathan's face and the pregnancy announcement.
Yeah.
Full of reveals.
Yeah. But yeah, is there a way to look at it, just like all our videos?
Yeah, I had that pulled up. Where is it now? Oh yeah, right here. I'll move it to the screen for a second. All right, so this is in chronological order.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. I don't remember ones. What's our what should we watch the first like top 5?
That would be the Gnomes.
The Gnomes was the first one. Should we do the Gnome? Let's do the Gnomes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the first one I think that kind of blew up a
Yeah.
little bit because it has 500,000.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
the
is.
like ratio is not as good, but that's fine.
86%.
That's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good. That's pretty
Wow, 500 people did not like that one. It's like a small village of haters.
Oh yeah, we had a lot.
We got Karaoke Ghostface is a classic too.
Yeah, I like a lot
Here's
of
the
these
ones
ones
with the
Stucky's Bridge. Yeah,
with
yeah,
when we had Clune Dog with us.
yeah.
Clune.
Do we are we on camera on the gnome one? I think when we stopped showing our face, that's when our views went up. I think that was the issue. That was the issue. We shouldn't show.
Well, we'll find out in just a second. I think we're on camera for this one, but maybe not
Are we
for the
not?
one after it. I think we are. And then
Why
we
is one of them
aren't.
18 only?
I don't fucking know.
Why is that one 18 plus only?
I don't know.
Dude, we didn't do that.
It's Nathan.
Hey, age
No,
restricted?
YouTube does that. We can request a review.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe we'll, just in case, maybe we'll watch it after the stream and see why. Make sure we didn't.
Dude, there's no telling what we 18 plus, like not even 17. Wow. I can't. I don't think we didn't say anything that controversial, did we?
I think it would have to have something to do within the video, and it like
Yeah.
auto flagged it as something it's not. Maybe
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like if there's so much like skin colored tone,
Right.
it
Yeah.
thinks it's nudity. So I don't know if it still does that, but it used to. All right, let's get the. Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know everything we said. So we haven't like previewed any of this. So we have no idea how dated
Can't
it's gonna
that
be.
bad.
Yeah, it was only how long ago? 10 years ago? That's like recent.
Oh my gosh, you guys know earlier before we like started this, we and Jared, and Nathan, we had all been talking about doing the 10th anniversary stream, and then we were down like in the house earlier, and then Jared was like, "Man, when did we do our first video? It was like 2006."
Don't tell him that. Why are you telling him that? Don't tell him
That
that.
was funny.
Hey, I had a dumb moment. Yeah. It's 2015. So was it the end of 2000? It just doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But I guess it was. I
can pretty distinctly remember whenever we Rambling Voice, who was in the Too Late show, we had talked about the idea, and I very distinctly remember where he used to live, us being on, we were leaving there after we had been hanging out playing some games or something, and pitching him on the idea of the Boo review very distinctly.
Pitching who?
Rambling Voice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
I don't know. It was just like
brain
one of those. It's just one of those things. Didn't you guys do a butt review? Yeah, I think that one's age restricted too. I think it has been for a long time.
We did a butt review and a boob review. Yeah. No, we didn't do a butt review, did we? I think we did a boob review.
No, we did the booty review.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I thought we do boob as well.
Aw, Norman, thank you.
There's a lot
Memory Lane.
there was a lot of objectifying, I think.
Gnomes is a certified hood classic, they say.
Oh, nice. Well, let's give it a watch.
Yeah, hold on. I need 3 monitors. There's not enough monitors. I've got to get us back on the Is this it?
There we go.
There we go.
Cool.
All right. See, I keep losing the chat.
Well, that's all right.
Well, it's
because
because
you'll
this
come back to
doesn't
it.
work.
Yeah.
If this module in OBS worked correctly, it would be right here.
Well, it's just one chat, right? And this is a different.
This one's Twitch, but it's got a built-in module that should link the YouTube.
Well, you
together.
got Twitch.
Yeah, but it's not working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already tried it.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this thing.
Let me get the chat back because it went away. There we
Cool.
go. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, that's right. I need to actually put my headphones on, sorry.
Where's mine?
Welcome to the Boo Review. This
Sorry.
video is our first list video.
Do
It's
we have another? We
inspired
don't
by
have another,
viewer
do we?
David Wolf and his request that we cover a couple of gnome and elf videos that he sent to us. So we looked around and found a couple of other ones that we thought were interesting, entertaining, or just flat out silly. And we thought, hey, why
Yeah.
Oh, I got a big.
I've got another set
Sorry.
of headphones.
Okay.
I was about.
Did
to
we
text-
do that?
I was about to text Blair
Hold on.
to bring them real quick, but and then I realized what was happening over here. Don't do that. Those
I'm so sorry.
those are too good for that.
Well, give me some crappy ones so we can mess them up.
Those are my nicest ones.
Okay. Sorry. Trying to have fun. All right, get back here.
Yo, this is AJ.
Yeah. That's what it's really about.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Oh man, I don't remember editing this at all. 6 strange gnomes caught on tape. I think AJ was the one pushing for gnomes. I remember back then because I don't think I wanted to do gnomes for some reason.
I saw no.
Oh, that's right. You saw a gnome. I think we've talked about it before, but you said,
Did we
yeah.
talk about it on the?
I think we did. Yeah, you saw a gnome.
Yeah, I saw no.
It was, yeah,
No joke. I don't know what the fuck it was.
yeah.
It was a no.
Anyway, we'll stop talking about that now.
What are you talking about?
You behind your back? No, we were talking about how he saw a gnome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Back when he lied to us.
Back when he lied to us. I remember that lie.
This one is a less
I
long
believe
cable, so
Yeah, I believe everything. Though.
Look, it had a pointed hat. It could have been a squirrel with a pointed hat. I don't know. Because it was dark.
you'll have to get real close to Jared, or he'll have to give you the nicer headphones because this one has the shortest cable.
I can do that. That's fine. We'll do it. Yeah. So.
I'm glad we left people with this image.
I might
up here as
regret it.
well. Oh, those sound fine.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
If we plugged in the USB, they'd light up. You'd look like a string.
Really?
girl. Yeah.
That's okay.
We have to put some cat ears.
That's okay. We can do some watching.
Why not throw them all together, have a little fun, shoot through them real quick?
Do you need me to start it over?
No, it's okay.
Hope you enjoy it, and if you do, let us know, and we'll do some more of these.
This first one here is I thought it was kind of weird at first the way it moves. It kind of looks like it might be something, but if you look behind the chair, behind this kid, you can see like a little shadow moving out. It looks kind of like an arm, and I think it's just a puppet. The way the arm moves back and then the puppet moves with it, it looks just like a puppet to me.
I agree. It's just like they looked at this and they just threw it together, and then the guy's behind the chair. He does his little thing with the puppet.
Yeah, I think you can see someone right here doing
they thought
something
it was
with
convincing. And it's like, oh
Yeah,
man,
at the top
I forgot
left.
about that part where they could see the shadow on the wall behind the chair.
Yeah.
And it's a puppet.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 7. But
Yeah,
well,
I'll
hold on
agree
now,
with
though.
that. That's not too
If
bad
it's a
for this
puppet,
one. Like at first
why is he not a
glance, there's like a
puppet?
little creepiness to the movement, but it's obvious.
Dude.
Hold on now. Hold on. Do we need to go back and
The quality
reevaluate
of
this?
image is so bad.
I think it's like
And
there isn't much string.
I
I don't know.
don't know, man. Maybe there was just someone in the corner.
Maybe that's the actual like. There's an actual ghost right there.
Let's just go back and debunk everything that
It's
we
not
did.
no. It's not no video.
Go
it's a
back
ghost
and
video.
revisit all of our videos, but being in favor of
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
And be
exactly.
like, no, they got it wrong.
Yeah, they're
We got
stupid.
it wrong.
Yeah.
Obviously
Alright.
fake. It's clear what it is. Moving on. All right, on video
Oh, Dustrick is only recently arrived. No, I gotta pause it for Dustrick. Dustrick comes to my streams all the time
Okay.
over on Twitch. Old
Cool.
fan. Dustrick. This is Nathan.
Hello.
Who?
Yep.
Dustrick?
Dustrick. Yep. Oh my god, I can't read that tiny emote all the way from over here. Hold your ankles. Hold your ankles or animals? Ankles. I got
What?
the Twitch chat really.
Wait,
slow.
why are they? What's everybody into ankles now? Is that
People love feet.
Dude, they got fire.
Okay.
He's got candles to represent fire, I'm guessing.
wow? Okay, cool.
But yeah, I had to Nathan sounds like he'd want a banana.
I like
Dude, they're
bananas.
lusting after
They're
you.
Good.
This is the face reveal happening. The objectification.
All right.
I love it.
We'll keep stopping. We'll pop back into the video and try to let it ride a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Dustrick is always coming by on the Twitch streams to say hi, so I had to make sure I filled him in. Also, anybody else that has come late to the stream, you're caught up as well.
two. Looks like we have our guys sitting around, potato camera, looking around, and holy hell!
That thing is wide.
What is this? 0 out of 7.
Wait,
I don't even care
why'd you
to
go
talk
0 out
about
of 7 so
Jared.
quickly?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously just a little person that
Obviously just a
goes
what the
by
fuck am I
and
talking about?
on the prank with them, or he's just
What am I talking about?
Nothing really more to say.
What?
1 out of 7.
I'm not even going to give it that much credit.
I'm an
So
idiot. What?
Let's move on.
This is a good video. What are we talking about? What are we saying?
Am I in this video? I don't think I'm in this video.
Oh, we'll stop watching it then. No, dude, no. What am I talking about, dude? This is a good video. This is like,
holy
oh, it's just
hell.
well, yeah, because gnomes are
What
small.
is this?
So why does that
0 out of
automatically
7.
mean it's not?
I don't even care to talk about it. Jared.
You don't even care to talk about it? This is creepy. Are we in? What are we talking about?
What else do you think it could be?
It's a gnome.
How small do you think it is? It looks really small. Looking back at it.
Yeah, I'm saying, dude. Yeah,
I mean,
dude. Yeah, this is a gnome. What are you talking? What are we?
Looking around,
Look at the way it comes out,
holy hell!
dude. People don't walk like that. Look
What
how
is
his feet's
this?
like on the sides. That's not right,
0 out of 7. I
dude.
don't
People can't even
care to
walk
talk
that way.
about
That's
it.
not even.
Yeah,
Nah, dude.
I mean, it's obviously just a little.
It's got that
person
Rob Liefeld Superman
goes
chest
by,
as well.
and he's either on the prank
Chest.
with them, or
I don't see a
he's
chest.
just trying to scare
Here,
them.
like-
That's all this
like
is.
Rob Liefeld
Nothing really
Superman.
more to say.
But his arms.
I mean, Captain
that's
America.
His shoulder.
I mean,
dude.
Captain America.
That's his
Zero
shoulder.
out of
That's
7.
shoulders.
Let's move on.
Okay, on to our next one, which is a little bit
dude, that's
higher
shoulders.
quality.
All right, do you want to put any final verdict on that before we move on?
Dude, yeah, I want to do a re-review on that one. Hold on. So the first one,
Is this
I
the whole
stand by.
video? Probably.
Yeah, I think so. Oh well, no, I think they run after him. There was a lot more to this video.
Is it?
I think so. I think there's more to this.
Maybe it's in the video description. We used to link all that in there.
Yeah, I don't know, but anyway, this I want to re-review. I think this one's really good. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go at least 5. What is that?
Oh, those are Twitch notifications.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, that's a. I
It
would
got
say
me
this
for
is
a
a
second.
5 out of 7 for sure. Yeah.
Thank you, Dust Rick. Thank you.
Nathan?
Congratulations. Thank you
What
for
do
the
you think?
follow.
Oh, this is
I am Thane.
You never got to review it, so you can.
Are you the Thane from the other chat as well?
We can have 2
I'm gonna
conversations.
try and make a better use of my Twitch going forward for a little while. Hey, Grey Tech Shark and Puka the Duca. Got a follow from Puka the Duca.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
So, what do you think?
Jelly?
A little bit.
With this video, I give it a 5.
But yeah, we were rough on 5. What do you think, man? Come on, you want the 0? Like this
Zero-
automatically was
zero
0.
is maybe a little bit much.
I feel like
That's
Someone does have a
crazy.
point where we were focused more on realism than entertainment value because this is clearly more entertaining.
Oh, where we were. Well, I don't. What? I don't know about that either. It's a real. That's a gnome, dude. That's a real gnome. Don't deny it. If you believe it, just believe it, bro. Don't have no shame. You can just believe in it. It's
Hey.
okay. You can choose what you believe.
Look at that sub goal met on Twitch.
What does that mean?
My sub goal was 5.
Oh,
And now-
cool.
Look at that. That's
Cool.
Steve with a Q and Grey Tech Shark.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
But
There you
like,
go.
but
Thank
yeah,
you,
this is
everybody
a.
on Twitch.
Yeah, this is. Come on,
I think 5. I think 5 is right.
dude. You're going 5. Yes.
I think it's right.
Yes. What were we thinking?
I don't know. It was pretty. It was.
What were we?
We
oh my
did. We
God.
disrespected this a lot.
Dude, that was uncalled for. Dude, I bet you people stopped watching after they saw that because they were just so insane. They take
We
was
got
just
so
bad.
many.
Bad
Like, we got
take.
so much traction off of this video.
We did.
They liked our harsh take.
That was the 500 downvotes. I agree. I understand now. Yeah.
Thank you for the follows. Holland Hund and Elias Gray. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Alias Gray? Elias Gray? Thank you. Hey, they're here for the gnomes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
I can't believe we.
Okay, on to our next
Let's
one,
move
which
on.
is a little bit higher quality than the other ones we've watched before.
Okay, yeah, I do appreciate that. I appreciate that there's actually a little bit of camera quality to this one.
Right.
Pretty good. I like that one.
That one
AJ
dude
earlier
just,
made a good
he just
point.
like.
He told me that it looks like there's no shadow on this thing, and
No
it's not
shadow.
there a little bit beforehand. So I don't think there's anything paranormal about that, but we're thinking that might mean that it's actually photoshopped in.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think this is
what?
clearly, to me, clearly this is edited in.
What? That's
This is
not a
some
good. That's
kid
dude. What
in
the
his,
hell?
like
Oh, the kid-
pajamas
the
or
kid
Jedi
on the
robes.
left.
And,
It
does look like a
he's
Jedi
running by.
child.
Maybe it's not a
It is a
kid. I don't
Jedi
know.
child.
I don't
It looks like a
care what
Jedi
it is.
Which
child.
makes me wonder why they would need the Photoshop if they had like a toddler
Yeah, I
or
agree
something
that's a
in a
Jedi
robe.
child.
I don't understand why they don't just put the toddler there and have him run across.
And also, I think that
Wow.
the reactions are so insane.
A little
and it feels,
I agree with
feels
that.
like
This
the
guy,
kid
this guy
that
right
made
here
these
just really.
reactions, they photoshopped
oversells
something
it.
in, like the reaction to it. They ran down the hall. That's why it's
Yeah,
not
he
there anymore.
overacted
Because when they
it,
got it around the corner, they were like,
Right.
"Bump this. This is a lot."
Unless it
of
really
animated
just
animated
At least the
traumatized
kid
them
with the
to that
camera
degree.
ran after the thing. At least they had a clue to too many videos. The
gotta
person
watch-
runs
I gotta-
away, and this kid ran after it. So
Look at
that's
these
good
memes,
props
dude.
for
This is
that.
good.
but
Yeah.
still not the best. So my score is going to be a good like 2.5 out of 7.
I'll actually agree with you
Okay.
twice in one video. I'm actually going to agree with you.
I agreed with you.
Almost
Just like
purely
now.
on the camera quality.
Moving on.
So re-review, I'd say like a 4.
But the
I
kid
like
on the
it.
left, he's like looking at the other kid, not actually looking down.
I think
Yeah, waiting for,
yeah,
like, the-
yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna go 4 out of 7 on this one for sure.
You think it might just be a kid in the scene?
Dude, I just think it's a gnome. I don't know. I don't know what to
Oh
what to
my
believe
God.
anymore. No, I think we had it right that maybe it's a kid, like a very little. That's a small toddler.
Yeah, I
they have
agree.
running. I don't know. That's a small toddler.
No. Well, I think it's about the appropriate size for a toddler, right? It walks too well for a toddler. Don't toddlers like stumble and shit?
You'll find out.
Yeah, give me.
Yeah,
3 years.
yeah. You're gonna find out.
Give me like
yeah.
3 years.
3 years, you'll know. Then we'll come back and we'll do another. In
We'll
3
do it.
years, we'll do another.
We'll do it
one.
again.
Yeah, yeah.
13th anniversary.
13th
It's the
anniversary.
spooky one.
Yeah, it's a spooky one. Yeah.
We'll pick back up on the videos where we stopped here today,
Yeah.
and then we'll
For sure.
eventually rewatch them all.
Yeah. Whole new content. Dude, you know what? Like watching old YouTube videos, there could be a market there because there's like a nostalgia where you're just reacting to old videos.
Yeah.
Maybe
be a little bit more to it than just reaction, but like
Yeah.
more quality of production than that,
Oh yeah, I was just gonna phone it in.
But
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
you're right. No,
anything that's kind
it's
of
some
nostalgia. Oh, YouTube
Yeah.
is old enough now to have nostalgia content.
yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
mean, people talk about nostalgic things. I don't know if they. I mean,
just
everyone.
almost like watching old videos. Yeah.
I mean, I think people do it in a sense that they talk about older YouTube, but they do it as like a one-off video. They're not like deep dive, like
Yeah. At least
top 5 YouTube videos of May
Yeah.
2011.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Like
Go back on the way back machine,
says,
see what was new.
a one-hit wonder series. That makes sense to me. Something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And reviewing us, that kind of counts. We have one more. Yeah. I'm being too harsh.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's watch some more.
With you because almost purely on the
All
camera
answers would be
quality.
Moving on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like that. That was cute.
Oh
wouldn't
my
rate it
god.
either.
I'm not buying this one either, but I find it entertaining. I find this one funny.
Well, I love this video the first time I saw
You
it.
said
because
that
it's
like you would even
it's
consider it.
obviously a digital person it started, but the best thing about it is that the elf walks by, looks at the camera, and realizes, "Oh, I'm on camera. Let me sneak on by."
I don't know why I'm.
I'll give my score. My
telling them
score is
what
just a
to
good
do.
3 out of
They
7.
just saw.
3 out of 7. This is a
3 out
pretty
of 7.
fun. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
actually
give
gonna
it
still agree with that
3.5.
one.
Oh,
So this is a
little
rare
bit more.
moment when I'm going to score
Yeah,
something a little higher than
Yeah,
mine
that's
does.
fine.
Okay.
Let's see what's coming.
I give it a
up
4.
next.
It might be too high. This one, I think this one has a. Yeah, I think this one's kind of creepy.
I like the way it moves.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like a gnome really. It looks like a little
I really
goblin or a
like
little
the- I
demon
like
or
the work
something.
put into
Yeah.
this one, the shadow effects, everything, like the fact that it's it doesn't really look like a gnome or anything. I don't even know if it should be included
Yeah.
in this particular video, but it looks like a little demon and it's running
the same
by,
thing.
and it just looks so so well done. However, there's a couple things that are wrong with it.
Yeah, all right. So when you look at him, he's
There's a
like
baby
he's
in the way.
running. It's like he appears out of nowhere behind the baby's head. which
Baby,
would
where's
make
the
it
baby?
Easier to insert this into the video. With
that's
the momentum
ridiculous.
he has,
No,
he could not,
the,
in my opinion, have made the
Mandela, there was a
that
baby there
door
the whole
and
time?
maintain that kind of momentum. He's running straight, and he does not come from the other side of the room anymore, where you can see on the other side of the baby's head.
Yeah. Plus, I think
The
there's like a
lady
sense of
who's
danger because there's a
filming
baby. And you don't want
doesn't
the baby
react
to get
quick
hurt, so-
enough to it, and they even throw some like interference noise in there to kind of cover up the fact that I think that she's maybe not being as convincing as potentially
Yeah,
a
the
mother or
goblins
whoever's
messing
filming
with
this,
sound.
who's caretaking for this child would be.
Oh my God, yes, that interference, that interferencia is pure BS.
Yeah. It's
Interference,
and then of course it disappears underneath, which I guess you could say, oh well, it's a magical being that can disappear, but it's definitely photoshopped in. It's just really
taking this
well
very
done.
seriously.
3.5.
3.5
Because I like elements of how much
Same-
effort they
I
put
give
into
it
it,
the
but
same
there's also
review as
some
the
elements
thing
that are pure
before.
BS.
my score's gonna be a little
Okay, no, it's better than
higher,
that.
just because I appreciate the work that they
What
put
did I
into
say?
it. A 6 out of
Whoa! I don't want to go that high. Maybe
Jesus
5 out of 7.
Christ.
A little lower, but
You know,
yeah.
we're gonna
Wait, why are we talking about Jesus for?
Because
get
it was
Nathan's
because I
score on
said
this.
Jesus
Nathan,
has been
what's
off.
your
It's an exclamation.
Gotcha.
I do love that.
Nathan thinks it's real.
Hey, you were there.
All right, let's move on to the next video.
You were there.
Okay, in our next video, like we have a looks to be a dash cam from a police
Oh, you
vehicle.
gotta go, Dusrick. Well, thanks for popping in. Hopefully, I'll see you around on Twitch again sometime.
Are you sure it's from Australia?
It sounds like it's from Australia, man.
Okay,
What
it's
is-
from Australia.
This isn't.
Okay,
This
in this
is
video you'll
it's
see that
from Australia,
they
mate.
pull over this
But
vehicle.
what is
it looks
this?
kind
It
of
looks like it's already abandoned. They didn't have to pull it over, mate. The flashes are on.
well, it takes them a while to actually get up to the vehicle, doesn't it?
That's because they're scared, mate.
Scared the gnomes.
They don't know what's in there.
That you're
Here he
staring at.
comes. And here we have the officer. This is Australia, Brooklyn.
I was just about to say that sounds more like New York.
Yeah.
He's looking in the car. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's pulled in the car. He's in the car.
That's my favorite part right here.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Is
Oh my
forgot
god!
about that.
Australia,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
What is that?
Yeah.
That falls
Australia, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I remember the air horn. Yeah.
Oh my god!
CGI.
This is
I think I
real.
pushed for air.
No,
horns.
This is real.
It's not real.
Oh my
You
god!
did, dude. There were so many times where I was
2010.
like, dude, I don't think we should have the air horn.
2010.
You were like, let's add the
I
air
was
horn.
really into the MLG air
Real
horn.
footage.
Yeah.
This is a real out of 7.
Real out of 7.
Yeah.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
It is a good one. That was a good video.
That was a good one for sure. so much air horn. You really pushed the air horn. I remember that.
Yeah. I was very pro air horn.
Yeah.
How long do we let this go on for?
As long as we want. Oh, someone has a suggestion for the next video.
It's so, dude, we let this play out. All the time with that air horn. Oh my god.
We should watch the Charlie challenge too.
think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess that one was like a fun little skit thing.
Was it not?
Right.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't do it. What you talked? Well, you said, should we? Like, is there something we? Is there a reason
Well,
we
at
shouldn't?
first I was like, was there much to that one? But that one was really more of just a skit. It wasn't like just like a review or whatever.
Oh
The skits
yeah,
were a lot
yeah,
of fun.
yeah. They were.
Also, I'm respecting the just plain Dro. So you don't usually see him on Twitch setup. He claims some points to hydrate. So gotta hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have 2 as well. I'm going
yeah.
to enforce. We don't have hydration for Nathan, just like we didn't before. Also, thank you for the follow, East of the Anduin.
So someone
Never
said.
fed me.
So see, don't do.
Dude, I
Don't
fed
do
you
that.
so much,
No.
dude. Come on. I gave you everything.
I was gonna say, don't be Nathan when you want the monkey face on. You just ruin it. That's kind of like seeing the guy who voices Elmo just talking. Yeah, that's weird. Should we? The next video suggestion is top 5 craziest.
Wonderful in the mic. I'm sorry.
Top 5 craziest paranormal sexual
I do
encounters.
sound like Nathan when I'm like,
Oh my god, that one guy.
when I'm like
That one is age restricted. We're just gonna age restrict our VOD too.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Thank you. Claire brought Nathan some water.
I do sound like
Dude,
Nathan
when I was
I'm
in there,
like,
dude, I chugged a shot of honey too.
Why?
It's good for you.
Okay.
The throat is soothing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I do sound like
I don't
Nathan when
either.
I'm like a little frustrated or
Yeah, when you get frustrated, you sound like Nathan. Yeah.
Oh my god, creepily, you've missed so much. This is Nathan.
hello.
Face reveal. So what do you want to do? You want to do the next
We can do Charlie. The Charlie is like a 3-minute video.
Okay. Are you sure the top 5 craziest paranormal sexual encounters is age restricted?
100% age restricted.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean we can watch it. It'll age restrict this VOD, but that's fine.
Well,
Who gives a shit, dude? We'll age. Fuck it.
well, it should be age restricted. To be honest with you, maybe
I don't
that's-
think there's anything that explicit in it. It was just we got that
I love
thumbnail is
that face.
just like the people fucking, but like from the Kinect camera view or whatever. It's like the
I kind
thumbnail
of remember
for it.
that. I kind of remember
I
that.
like that
Alright.
face.
All right, let's do it.
That I remember this. It hurt my eyes to make that face. Like to open my eyes
Yeah,
that big. I could
remember
only
that.
do it for like a second because it
Yeah.
hurt.
Charlie Challenge Ghost Game. Charlie's Wrath. Let's do it.
Creepily, you missed that. We've watched some other old videos. We just kind of reminisce and stuff like that. And I will be a father. There was a confusing moment on stream where Jared thought he was the father. And he wasn't. He wasn't into
You
it.
almost said that.
No, it was a little bit. It was.
You almost said where
insulting.
Blair is the father.
It was. It was kind of insulting because he wasn't into it. And then.
Well, it's not that I wasn't into it. I was just shocked that I was pregnant. I didn't know. I didn't even know.
You think you get to be the pregnant?
Oh, okay. Yeah. In fact, the chat.
We
I
gotta
think said
figure. We
before
gotta
that was
figure
you.
out who's going to be the.
Who's who.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We got time.
All right. Charlie.
You have Dag.
All right, it started.
Ooh.
Someone was watching it already.
I think it was because it auto plays when
okay.
you're not sitting there. Put the captions on.
Hello, all. Welcome back to the Boo Review, where we review the paranormal for you. My name is Jared.
And I'm AJ.
And over here, we got Nathan, who is sadly still too insecure to be shown on camera.
Not anymore.
So today we're going to be talking about this Charlie challenge that has been sweeping the internet that I did not know existed until Jared arrived over here earlier today and he told me about it. This sounds
Really?
ridiculous.
I found that
and
out?
then we had a look at it and
It's still ridiculous. It's like a poor man's Ouija board. We're going to have to do the Ouija board. I think the Ouija board is going to be a more
Dude, I
intense
got a Ouija
experience.
board in the closet now.
You
do it
do?
in my house. We'll just get a shady motel.
We'll see.
Okay, the way you play this game.
Did you say we go to Shady Motel?
You
Dude, you're
have
always hitting on me.
diagonally
Dude, the
put
amount
your
of
diagonally the
harassment
other
for
way.
Nathan
And then you take
throughout
two
the
pencils,
show.
put one pencil
It's
on the
kinda
middle
crazy.
line and another pencil on the top line.
Balanced on top of the other pencil.
Exactly. And then you ask Charlie a question. The pencil will move according to what you're asking it.
Why is the game called Charlie?
Who is Charlie?
Charlie was a young boy who committed suicide or that died in a fatal car accident. There was some stories about it being a pagan deity, like a
Man, there's too
Mexican
much
pagan
information. It's
deity.
gonna go
Oh, and before we continue, before we get into the game, another important note is not unlike with a Ouija board, it
There
is
you go.
considered proper etiquette with the game to say goodbye to Charlie before you quit playing, or else he will haunt you.
So we'll be sure to do that.
Real quick of note, the fans are off. Nothing is touching the table. I'm about to turn the AC off.
Yeah, we made sure there's no wind in the area. We're not even breathing. Charlie, are you here with us tonight?
Tonight.
Oh, dude, if only we could contact
Charlie.
If
Charlie,
we could play this
Charlie,
game,
are you a
and Voice
pagan
Critical would
Mexican
answer my
deity?
questions, I'd play this game every day.
Are you tired of being summoned? Because of all the summonings that are happening across the world.
I think I'm just too good at stacking these pencils up. Charlie, do you know when the release date for Half-Life 3 will be?
Oh, we still
Oh,
don't have it.
wow. Yeah, we still don't have
Well,
Half-Life.
We
there.
got Half-Life Alex.
Charlie, can you
It's like
answer a
it's-
Yeah.
single
It's
question?
like
Can you answer
kind
the
of
simplest question? Charlie, please.
I mean, they're yes or no, Charlie.
It's
I mean,
like
come
making
on,
Half-Life 3, but
Charlie,
removing the bird.
there's two
Yeah.
possibilities.
man. This is stupid. This is so stupid.
Charlie, are you happy with how much of our time you have wasted? Charlie, are you happy with how much time of the internets, of the worlds you have wasted? Charlie, are you a friendly little ghost spirit deity man?
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is. Yeah, we were. Oh man, we were so.
What's up with this hokey ass music right here?
I like it.
I mean, yeah, it's fine, but
I don't know. So fun. Okay. Let's do. I think we should do a poll on whether we should.
What are the
okay.
Do a poll whether we should do sexual encounters. I mean, we should watch sexual encounters. Whether we should watch the top 5 ghostly sexual encounters or not. Not that we should
Let's
watch
see.
the top 5 sexual encounters.
Let's see. Wait, that was a skit?
Yeah.
Let's see. So the only 2 that I think we have by name are in honor of April, top 6 somewhat creepiest events of April 2016. Hey Luigi, how's it going? And then we have sexual encounters. Another vote for sexy encounters.
Yep.
What are you guys'
My
favorite
vote is-
Boo review videos?
My vote is sexual encounter.
I have several that I would consider favorites. Maybe we should make a playlist of like our personal like top 5 or 10
Oh, that'd be
on the
fun.
channel. That would be fun.
Yeah.
But the one that I always point to as a favorite because I feel like not enough people saw it is one of the ones that Jason Bifu edited. About the flat Earth guy, about Mad Mike Hughes.
Oh yeah.
I always liked that one a whole lot.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have the views it deserves.
Yeah. I think my favorite is probably the top 5 or top 10 creepiest metal or creepiest bands.
Yeah.
I like editing that one and just kind of doing the research on that one. It was kind of a nice break from what we were doing before.
It was something different.
Plus your performance, but you in that video, you're like insane. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
I don't remember that,
dude.
I mean, I remember the video.
Yeah, you were.
I remember the video having a lot of bummer stuff in it.
You were a little, well, you brought up the energy because but you were kind of, I think you started out pretty high and then by the end you're like, let's stop talking about these people. Yeah. I remember really liking that video though.
But yeah, I mean, I'll have to think about it a little bit. That's one of my ones I always point to because I think it deserves more views.
Yeah.
But
That's
I've got plenty of favorites. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Norman. That's sweet. We talked about movie reviews earlier. Irem. We did it a few times. We had fun doing it here and there. But it never did really do well on the channel, but we still did it here and there whenever we like really just kind of felt like we wanted to, sort of thing. I don't watch a lot of scary movies either. In almost every circumstance, I had just watched the movie to be able to review it. Almost. Yeah, I just don't watch a ton of horror movies either. We do.
Yeah, well,
they do.
I was we were huge horror fans. I don't really watch them that much anymore.
Oh yeah, the one where you did a Logan Paul impersonation. That's good shit, dude.
Is it good?
Yeah, I remember at the time I had no fucking clue who Logan Paul was. I was just googling like for ghost videos, and his popped up, and I had never heard of him at the time.
Yeah,
and I couldn't stand him, but I was like,
he was.
But he had like the kind of like blonde hair and everything, and your hair was like a little bit longer and everything.
Yeah.
So we're like, dude, you could totally be him.
Just be out of shape.
Put your hair up, and then like just like open your eyes real wide and yell.
Yeah.
And that's what we did.
Yeah. Should we do?
And I thought it was so good. And then I had no idea what a problematic character Logan Paul was and would become even more so.
Yeah.
He was just like an obnoxious guy.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, at the time. Should we do like a poll for all the ones that have been suggested so far and see what people want to see?
Well, the sexual one is
the best one
with 2 votes by now.
2 votes by now. Yeah. But we got that
ASMR
one.
is underrated. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Those are pretty fun. I remember some people getting upset about the ASMR one. I don't remember the exact details.
Oh, because to be honest with you, I think we made a response video to it.
Yeah, I don't remember all the details.
I remember just doing one ASMR video. We did 2 ASMR videos.
One was a response to people talking about us doing the ASMR because they didn't like it or something. I don't remember the exact.
Well, we were pretty ignorant about it, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean,
I think we just saw it and we're like, yeah, this is. Well, I stand by the fact that people probably do use it for, but that, but at the time, that's what we thought. We thought just all of it was just for that reason.
Yeah, all of it was just sexual. Yeah. I mean, that's got to be the biggest partakers of the ASMR community. I stand by it.
Okay.
They're the sexual enthusiasts.
Okay.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
But let's movie section.
There we go.
Yeah. Dude, I think this one's a good one. I think this is a good one.
Oh my gosh, the fucking and like this actually got I mean,
this is gonna be great.
We won't get age restricted. We just won't put this stuff in there. Oh, this one has Amethyst Realm in it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll remember Amethyst. She
Yeah.
was the one that was fucking the ghost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the opening skit for How Did an Alien is also a favorite. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
like much anytime we did a skit, it would rank amongst like favorites of mine.
For
like,
sure.
I really enjoyed doing.
They didn't really get views as much, but we really enjoyed them.
Yeah. The skits were some of the most fun stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, is this? We've got we have the little intro thing that Jason that Mifu made for us in this one.
Oh wow, yeah, who's already cool.
All right, so we're gonna go. We'll watch this one and then we'll gauge from there.
what we want to do. Maybe we could watch
Yeah.
some new stuff.
Yeah, after this, maybe we'll do
Yeah.
some new stuff, and depending on how things are going, we might could even revisit old stuff again. You know, we don't have to move on forever.
Yeah.
But
It's fun.
so come up with a couple of ideas. We probably won't be able to get to, if a bunch of people have stuff to bring up, we won't be able to get to everything. We'll just almost pick at random. So don't be offended if we don't see everything. But yeah, come up with a couple, maybe newer things that we can have a look at. All right, here we go.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Boo Review. This is the February recap. This is the February recap. It is the month of love, or lust, according to your perspective.
And you've seen the stories of Amethyst Realm back in December. You've seen the story of David Huggins, and if you haven't, check out our past
we
videos.
already
First
covered
up, we got a spicy
Yeah, we did a
little
whole
tidbit
video
coming at
on
you from
David
Iceland,
Huggins.
and
It was one of
we'll
the
let
holiday videos,
Hal
maybe,
Gader,
or right before the holidays.
Halgrim's
Was it?
daughter, tell you a little bit more about herself.
I think it will make the world a better place if more people have sex with elves, basically. Sex with humans is boring.
This video is coming at you from Vice Canada, and there's so many tasty nuggets in this one that we need to go over. So
At first, I thought maybe she was just like writing a book about the prospect of elf sex, and she doesn't actually believe she has sex. But then
No, she
the
has.
further
They're
it went,
into elves in Iceland.
I realized that she actually believes this.
Elves sort of know what you want in bed without, they don't need to ask. They sort of can read your mind and maybe even know better what you want than
I mean, who are we to
do.
say that
Or
they're
is it
not
just
there in
very
Iceland? We've never been.
masturbation? Let's go with what she believes. She believes it's
Yeah, she
elves.
believes it's elves. That's fine.
The guys' penises are quite average, I would say. But I think with elf size
She's
doesn't
doing that for like
matter.
realism. She's like, she doesn't want to make it seem like she's like, yeah, they all got huge,
I gotta give it some type of legitimacy.
huge dongs. Yeah,
Magnum
dong.
yeah. She would make it. Yeah, then we wouldn't believe
We'll
it.
see you later.
Now we're like, oh,
Next
okay,
story.
well they're
Stick
average
around.
size.
So what do we
Yeah.
know? The elves are very flexible.
They're very flexible, so they can, you know, use positions that would not be possible with human beings.
They
What?
have amazing tongues.
Whoa!
They have incredible tongues.
And you will have
Nice.
Organs. You have organisms. That's how crazy elf sex is. You don't have orgasms. You have organisms.
And the elf semen is glittery and shimmery, as you can see in this artistic recreation
Wow.
right here.
Oh man, it's so beautiful.
And it goes down smooth.
Oh god. Okay. Tastes like
You
magic.
always pushed it a little further.
Thank you.
Oh, I was
Hal Gader,
reading.
for making-
Hold on, I missed it. I missed it because I was reading this comment.
All right, so our next story,
What did I
artistic recreation.
That's how crazy.
Well, no, you didn't do
elf
anything
sex
that-
is. You
yeah.
don't have orgasms. You have organisms.
And the elf semen is glittery and shimmery, as you can see
You'll
in this
see.
Artistic recreation right here.
Oh man, it's so beautiful.
And it goes down smooth.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah,
Tastes
I
like
mean,
magic.
Not that bad.
it doesn't matter.
Well,
Thank
that
you,
was,
Hal.
Yeah,
that was still good. Still
That's
good. Yeah.
I mean, that's what makes it better. But the I'll try to remind me to come back around to it about Ulysses, because it actually tied into what was going to be like a next thing for Too Late Show, and 2 songs that I worked on for it. I don't know if I ever let you listen to one of them.
Wait, what are you talking about?
This was like a plan for like a Too Late Show continuation.
Oh yeah.
There's like that little bouncy synthy thing. And
Yeah.
then there was also like this like drill beat.
Dude, I got the Bigfoot costume and everything for
Yeah.
that, and I was gonna write some lyrics and stuff for it,
Dude,
and it just didn't.
Dude, you
yeah.
gotta write the lyrics to the song so I can at least release the song.
Okay, all right.
And I've got the one that's like this drill beat, and it was going to, I can't remember if I told you. It was going to be like Ulysses' perspective, but he was sexually attracted to the Bigfoot, and but he
Okay.
was like really into the feet. So it was going to be like a foot fetish / Bigfoot fetish song.
I don't remember. Wait, did we talk? We didn't talk
I don't
about
think I
this?
taught you about it, but I made a whole
Okay.
song, but it doesn't have lyrics yet though.
Oh, okay.
But I got a whole beat.
Ulysses, the name, that was what we called Bigfoot?
Ulysses was the Bigfoot
Ulysses.
hunter.
The Bigfoot Hunter.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Bigfoot Hunter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
still
was
got the
good.
ghillie suit.
Yeah, that was good.
I mean, he left it here.
Yeah.
He left
Yeah.
it here so I can use it to film a music video. And I'll just
Yeah.
pretend. Anyway, we'll get
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to this. But yeah, dude, I got a whole thing. I'll play it for you later.
I'll get here for
Unicorn.
making my day.
Unicorns and sparkles. All right.
All right, so our next story comes from Nancy Hogarth, a
a marijuana farmer in Washington. This story is from a couple of years ago, right around the time of the legality of marijuana.
Yeah, this
so
is
she
back
was
when it was only,
illegally
like, 2
growing and
states.
selling this to make
Oh,
her
wow.
livelihood.
Yeah.
But there came a little hiccup right here. We don't have a video of this, but we have Nancy's statement. She was growing her buds, and then she walked out one day and hey, there's Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
He's stealing and eating all the sweet ass buds.
What you doing out there?
So she
I
went and
remember
grabbed her
that movie.
shotgun. She held up the Bigfoot. He stood up, and then swinging hard was a huge erection in her words.
That was real.
Wow.
Well, she doesn't recall
the
who
comparative anatomy.
initiated
Yeah.
it, but before she knew it, Bigfoot was railing from behind.
I'm sure she initiated it because she's the one with the shotgun.
Well, either way, Nancy claimed that the hairy Bigfoot.
Yeah, we left it on screen for so long.
I'm guessing of the poppy.
Oh my God.
varieties.
Dude, I don't even remember that image.
Sorting it? You can snort that.
No, you
You
don't.
don't know what you do with it.
What are we doing
There's obvious questions. Why not take pictures? Why not prove the existence of Bigfoot to everyone? Her answer is simple.
What do we do now?
Government, scientists,
Ugh.
just try to
Oh
dissect
my
him and
God.
turn him into a soldier to fight ISIS. Or
I have no idea what just happened. There was a
They're
lot
always
of
taking
this.
Bigfoots and throwing them out there.
It's intense.
something.
I don't remember any of
Why
these.
even tell the
Looking up
story?
any of these
Marijuana
images.
was legalized. I have no income.
Oh,
Capitalizing
man.
my boyfriend's fame.
Okay, that just seems exploitive on her part, right?
It is exploitive. It's obviously just a grab for fame, but goddamn,
Yeah.
if this story was not
Yeah,
entertaining.
Yeah, that's a very sexy story. I want to see the porn version of this.
I'm sure there's one if you look hard enough.
You know, there's like a. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring this up. This actually matters. Okay, there is a porn out there with a man having a sex on a spider. I will show. I'm not gonna show.
don't know.
What the fuck? It is.
What the fuck am I?
I mean, half of Quaalude is pretty hot. The other half sucks.
Can we just pause for
I
one
think this is
second?
good leading.
There's so, hold on. This is overstimulating. What the fuck is happening? Let me see. I see it.
I'm just trying to think of like the scene in the movie.
Why is there a wait?
There's so much going on.
Why is there American Tail? Why is there a spider sex? What the fuck was that, dude? I'm traumatized.
I think you just had to like bridge into other monster sex.
Why were they doing coke before?
I don't know. It
Oh.
feels appropriate given like the whole emotional roller coaster.
Oh,
Not that emotional. The whole sexual roller coaster that segment was.
Dude,
Cocaine
yeah.
feels necessary.
yeah, but was the spider sex necessary?
If you recall, the cocaine turned into a cat and you snorted the cat up the straw. Did you catch that part?
I'm processing right
There's a
now.
lot happening.
Why did we show American Tail? Whatever. It's better if we don't know.
Kinda. I have no idea. I was
Wow.
wondering how that was going to become relevant. Even now, looking at it, I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, we both signed off on it. I don't understand.
Just trying to like.
Dude, dude, I think what it was back in the day, if you laughed, I kept it in. So it didn't matter. I think we had a rule about it. Like, it didn't, sometimes, like, we hardly ever censored anything. Like ever. But, because if it made you, I think I had maybe, I don't know how to explain the rule to you. I don't know if we actually talked about the rule. But the rule was that if you laughed, I wanted it to stay in because I knew that if you were laughing, that meant other people would laugh at it, and so that's yeah. Okay, well we can keep watching.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
my
Wow.
gosh.
Okay.
Whew.
All right,
Man.
we can continue on, or we can
I was,
read from
I
chat.
was just checking out chat for a second.
Yeah.
Oh man, me as Santa Claus. Every year I had to come up with the voice. I didn't have to come up with the voice. It's pretty natural. I do it sometimes on stream without thinking about it.
Mm.
Whenever I need like a jovial voice. Oh my gosh, this video was a psychosexual awakening for me as a teen.
I'm so
Says
sorry.
no, congratulations.
I don't know if that's good for him. Her, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm sure it was a positive impact on their life.
Okay. If you say so.
I mean,
if you say so.
If it wasn't, I'm sorry.
let's
All right.
yeah.
So much happened there, dude. Otter saves, you said it.
Yeah, I don't
Cocaine with
know.
a capital Sasquatch and a capital spider. You were the one that knew about the spider porn. That was weird too. You brought
Dude,
it up.
I did not know about the
I
spider
don't
porn.
know. Damn.
And for our next topic
Yeah.
this month, a
Dude, I
banned
probably typed in
Georgian
spider-
Sex Manual first published
Oh,
in
back-
2017.
back when we
has come
were,
to light.
like, 'cause we-
It's got some interesting ideas about
Okay.
sex
Probably
in
Googled some real weird
whatever,
shit when we were
18th
making that
century.
video.
Oh, wow.
What the?
Okay.
What
So
the?
it's pretty
That was ours. That was
misogynistic.
ours.
Okay,
Let's
that's
just
fine.
say that.
I
It
wouldn't
was-
expect anything less.
I wanted to be more offended by
contains
that.
advice such as a woman must be careful with her lust and that she should wed and be satisfied by her husband, and she should stare at her husband during pregnancy, as this determine how the child will look depending on her imagination. I quote, "If women cast their eyes on ill-shaped bodies, the force of imagination could produce a child with hairy lips, wry mouth, or great blubber lips.
Whoa.
And then men are the wonder of the world to whom all things are subordinate, and his seed should be seen as a divine gift abundantly endued with vital spirit."
I agree with all that. Wow, science was just not there yet, right?
Science was getting there, but biology was not.
Wow.
Aspects of science, like mathematics.
Right.
and
Okay.
stuff, was
Okay. Yeah,
getting
they were
developed
more
around the time.
advanced in other ways.
And this is the part that maybe Nancy should read. It has an extensive section about lying with beasts.
Ooh.
And I guess this brings a moral question of is Bigfoot a beast or a man?
Yeah, he's a beast man.
All right.
Yeah.
Should a woman generate with animals, they could give birth to monstrous beings. It
Ooh.
includes images of said beasts, which we
Oh shoot! So that's
we have
real.
a couple right here.
Oh wow.
There's a little advice for the men out there too. It says for you to make your seed abound, focus on a diet of root vegetables, pheasant, songbirds, and hen eggs.
Well, that might be true.
And then don't rush off after fun time, because a man must lie with his wife, and the side he lies on plays a factor in if the wife carries a male or female child. But yeah, that's the Georgian Sex Manual. That's a
Wow.
glimpse
Oh,
into
wow. Yeah,
18th
okay.
century sex.
Wow.
It was probably boring.
Well, I mean, I'd say it's paranormal because I'm sure ghosts still follow this.
Next up, you know about pirate ghost lady Amanda
Ghostbusters.
T.
Oh, so-
This is the
Still haven't
woman
seen
who
it.
has one up.
Dude, that's okay. Should we
Around
can we talk
any
about that for a
ghost
second?
rel-
Like
About
what?
Ghostbusters?
Huh?
About Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
I've seen the one with
But you've never watched the first Ghostbusters?
with oh my gosh, what's her name the character I like so much? McKinney?
Kate
I don't-
McKinnon.
Kate
McKinnon,
McKinnon.
yeah.
McKinnon.
Yeah,
I've seen the one with Kate McKinnon and Thor in it.
But you've never seen the first two Ghostbuster movies.
I haven't seen the
Oh, we don't.
fourth one either.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. Let's
I haven't
watch
seen the fourth
it.
one.
You should definitely watch that.
You should watch the first ones. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I
Go
need
crazy.
to. I need to.
All right.
No. Oh no, Blair, don't take notes. That ancient literature is incorrect.
I
was
don't know,
written-
man. I don't know, man. It sounded right to me.
It was written by the misogynist patriarchy that called themselves science. In whatever year I said it was. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Relations world. She legally married the ghost
Oh,
of
wow.
a 300-year-old pirate named Jack T.
Take that,
They got a divorce
Amanda
later.
T, 45-year-old mom of
Oh, you-
5,
oh,
from her
okay.
relationship with a physical being, a man. She's from Northern Ireland. She's an ex-professional Jack Sparrow impersonator, and she believes it's this connection with pirate stuff that brought
Yeah.
her a connection with Jack T, who you know, shares the first name with Jack Sparrow. We're going to come back to that. They romanced for years, and they got together to sail out to international waters and legally marry the ghost of Jack, in which she also employed the use of a medium to allow Jack to say, "I do." Moral quandary: is it legal to marry a dead person? Weigh in.
Nice.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, well, so in France, Singapore, and China,
That's kind of how I felt
it
this
is
whole
legal to marry
this whole
a dead
stream.
person.
Yes.
I'm wondering why it's illegal. Like, how did that come about? Like, who was marrying a dead person for them to go, hey?
And somebody in the
whoa.
government was like,
Someone's going to be like, hey, okay, we got to draw a line somewhere.
apparently the UK has no provisions on it, so I guess it's a gray area.
Gray
in the
area,
UK, in the UK. That's why
Like,
she
legally, it's a gray area.
I guess.
Morally, it's just absolutely correct.
She married him. She had their medium. It was consensual. They did their I do's. She does a little bit better, I guess, at describing the sex than Amethyst.
That was
because
good.
Amethyst basically didn't. She simply says it's surprisingly similar to sex with a human. And yes,
Ah.
all involved can have an orgasm. You can.
Wait, what I miss?
Up here, this is where that's disgusting.
What did I
It's weird,
miss?
it's not- I mean, it's not a dead body, thankfully.
Yeah.
So, maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe people were, getting it on with dead bodies, and that's
Necrophilia.
necrophilia, and that's what.
This-
Wow, we got-
so many places.
This is spectrophilia.
Spectrophilia.
Yes,
Ah.
yes. She says you can literally feel the physical contact of what the spirit is doing to you, and the spirit can feel it too. She also casually throws in there that amongst her friends, that ghost sex is considered to be a very normal activity, and that one woman she knows has sex orgies with lots of spirits, and she loves it.
Wow. Well, let's get up in that.
Wow.
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 I feel like this is where the story falls apart a little bit. So, what does Jack look like?
Oh, that's
Flash
painful.
mask.
I didn't ask,
It's
but
kind of
okay.
satisfying.
Yeah.
But it turns out he looks strikingly similar to Jack Sparrow as portrayed by Johnny Depp, whom she impersonates, except that he is black and has very dark jet black hair, or so he tells her.
Or she tells us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack Teague is from Haiti, by the way.
Ah,
Forgot to
okay,
include
cool.
that part. Little backstory on him. He was like a pirate thief, and he was eventually executed.
Sounds like an interesting man. I'd
Right.
marry him.
Any thoughts on what's actually going on here? I think she might be a little delusional, a little too caught up in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
I believe her. We got two
She-
we got two
I think I
people
believed
confirming
everybody
that she can
then,
have
too.
sex with
I keep
ghosts. I
saying
feel
I
like that's
believe
enough.
everything.
I don't see any reason to doubt
You
him.
don't think she's just a little too into Johnny?
No, she has too much information about him. Too much information that she stole from a movie. It's just too good. We got to use Occam's razor in this situation, right? Like whatever the simplest explanation is probably the true one, right?
Simplest is that she's just delusional.
I think the simplest is this is some ghost fucking going on.
All right.
All right.
I mean, that's the hottest explanation.
That's the hottest, yeah.
And finally, this last one right here. All right,
The
it's debatable
Kinect.
what's
Is it
going
the
on here,
Kinect?
but we'll tell you what they say, and we'll tell you what we see.
I think that,
Dude, we dude, this video is front loaded with the energy, dude.
Yes.
With like the insanity.
Are you sitting on the dog couch? Show me your arms. Way up to the sky.
how many
What are you
limbs does
doing
this
over
thing
there,
have?
Huh? It's like it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Huh? Are you by the kitty cat over there? You see that kitty on the chair with you?
Do you want to give them some setup on this?
Okay. So AJ probably knows a little bit more about this than I do because he looked up the technology that was behind this. That we also saw in the Post Malone Ghost video as well. But apparently this is used for
Post Malone
picking
did
up
a ghost.
spirits. Is that what it's
Right.
made for?
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it's made for.
Yeah, we
I
did.
thought you were the expert. Okay. Fuck.
I couldn't find that much like information about it. I found
You just
stuff
wanna
about
believe
people
it's
using the Kinect,
okay.
but it's like using a 3D mapping camera, and it's supposed to pick up like I guess structure points. So the idea is that it's picking up the shape of the spirit and giving it like a structure
Wow.
that you can see.
Anyway, this stick figure
It's just
seems
so
to be
weird it
very,
has so many
very into
limbs.
this cat.
Yeah, they claim he's petting the cat, but is the truth more sinister?
The truth is definitely more loving than that. It's very sensual actions going on over there. The cat didn't move. I mean, that's not how you're supposed to look. that's after all these months of the Me Too movement, this is what I come away. They didn't move. That's my defense in court. They didn't move. I realize I'm wrong. I hope people understand that I realize that I am joking. Okay. All right, I'm in trouble.
Well, the easiest explanation is just this technology is flawed and bullshit.
Yeah.
But I mean, this ghost, if it's there, it is all over with some motions all over this chair. The cat might not even be a part of it. It might just be into the chair.
Oh,
for all we know.
that makes a lot of sense.
It
Seems like it's having a lot of trouble standing up.
Yeah.
This is what ghosts have to go through when you can't remember how to stand up. You're just kind of wailing about. Well, multiple limbs. How many limbs does this thing have?
Dude, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was asking, yeah.
I'm not into this technology. I feel like
Well,
it's
maybe
on
we
the
should
same
be.
level as Spirit Box.
Oh, well, I don't know yet. I don't even know what it's for, to be honest.
But yeah, that's it. That's your recap of the month of love in the paranormal world. It's been an exciting time.
Very exciting. I can't wait to try these.
I think that's all we got.
That's it, guys. We love you during February. After this,
I think we should watch something new. Something
new.
Yeah, so like maybe surely there has been some creepy.
Welcome back to the
Really, dang, I was so skinny. Yeah. Maybe we should watch something creepy and new. Does anybody have any?
All right.
Any ideas?
Let's turn the floor over.
Yeah. I mean, we could also just type in on YouTube.
For a last, I'm going to say, if you marry a ghost, you can file jointly in the countries where it was legal to marry the dead. That's just, that's just the legal way.
Kesha had a ghost hunting show for a bit. Maybe we should watch that.
Only if they play TikTok on a loop the whole time.
Who?
The Kesha show.
Oh. Oh, you said TikTok. I was thinking of the. I was thinking of the app. Yeah, I forgot about her song.
Good point, Dro. I didn't know she stopped using the $sign. I don't. Admittedly, I don't follow Kesha. TikTok is a bot, but I didn't keep up with Kesha. There was another really good song by Kesha too, like an earlier one. What I heard of her later music is probably better music, but I like the party bops of TikTok and whatever song that came out around that. All right. The Ghost Spider is known for their prowess in lovemaking, by the way.
Did we want to just type in like new ghost video?
I'll be right back.
Joe. All right, see you when you get back,
dude. If we just type in new ghost video, we're just gonna get the new like ghost music video.
I almost
typed new ghost music video.
Yeah, new ghost.
Dude, it's gonna be Satanized.
Yeah.
You know, Ghost is a band that I almost like.
I like their first album.
Really?
Pretty good bit, yeah.
I don't dislike Ghost. I just almost like them. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah. No. I've listened to like 3 albums, but I liked them, but I'm really liking the first one.
I like this song pretty well.
Yeah.
I like this one.
I don't know if I've heard it. It's a new one.
Yeah.
We got top 5 scary ghost videos that cause a crazy reaction.
But I mean, they're not necessarily new is the problem. The problem is, and we ran into this before, is it became that it was nothing but compilation videos, and there's kind of no it's harder to find just new videos, individual paranormal.
Oh,
videos,
I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, we can always, I guess, just pick a compilation that we haven't seen and kind of check
that'd
it
be
out.
fun, 'cause that'd be
but
like,
if anybody has like a
what we used to
specific
do.
like individual video, that would probably be a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you think about this, Freddie?
Pretty scary.
Spirit attempts to push a woman down the stairs. I don't think it's true.
Yeah.
How about we'll just start
A woman
right here.
decided to head downstairs one evening to grab a drink and encountered something truly bizarre. She mentioned that her family was fast asleep upstairs and that her dog was on the couch sleeping as well. The family has experienced several storms.
Kind of don't care about the preamble.
Oh, that's weird.
The first voice is more of a whisper
And you
and must
should-
be quite
Well, hold on
close
now.
to the camera microphone.
We might see something in a second. Yeah, there's a lot of narration.
Dude, it's just totally just the TV playing. Like, you know,
Right.
it was like whenever we were walking down the hall and you were like, there's someone back there.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are you talking about? You're like,
Yeah.
well, I do hear a voice. I'm like, it's the TV's on.
Yeah.
It's just the TV.
Seconds later, she clearly responds to the second voice and stops cold in her tracks.
She heard something on her show that she was into. She was like, oh my God. Stacy did kill Billy.
Yeah. No, I think
A woman decided.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Boom,
that's
got it. Covered. Debunked.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Stacy killed Billy. She was surprised.
Yeah. Well, I think her reaction was she thought something was going on, but
No, dude. She just heard something on her show and made her. She was like, oh, can't believe that happened.
yeah, we bought a dog off the dark web.
That's nasty looking. I'm not going to watch that. The anger of the ghost in the palace of evil's most terrifying garden. What do you think about that?
Wait, what? The anger of the ghost in the palace of evil is most terrifying would be a good video. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, let's do it.
The anger.
We're trying to find some
ghost
creepy new
in
videos.
The palace of evil's most terrifying garden. Can you imagine if I mistyped all of this and I look like a fucking idiot?
That's fine. Dude, I don't think we have to worry about that.
Is
That's just this channel.
Is this like a ghost video? Or?
We're trying to watch new stuff.
14 minutes. Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. give it a chance.
Okay.
I may not go a straight 14.
Oh yeah, there you go. So we got some string door.
Always.
Always, yeah.
Dude, I wasn't even registering the door slamming is because of how little faith I put in that. Dude, look at this. We should follow the Snapchat.
Okay.
You got Snapchat? No. Me neither. Who uses Snapchat anymore?
Yeah, I don't use any social media really.
You got any snappers in the chat?
There's so much production before the show actually starts.
Dude, that's cool. Look at that kick-ass Metallica shirt, dude. He's so hard.
I think so. Yeah.
His shirt's cool too.
واسعد الله صباحكم بكل خير حبة المتابعين في كل مكان. يوم جديد معكم الليلة المغامر عبد الله العنبري من مدينة جدة في مغامرة جديدة. طبعا مغامرة الليلة هي قصة مهجورة.
Yeah, we may pop into a nuke's top 5. Find like a recent one.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Even if the videos aren't like as new as I want them to be, they'll be new to us, and it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this guy, he goes recons, man. You can tell. Are you talking about all the like production and intro stuff, or there's like a lot of build up once the video gets going?
He wants the video to cross the 12-minute mark. Yeah, I remember we used to talk about that. About making sure that our videos were every 12 minutes.
I think it was like a 10-minute thing that we back then was kind of.
I thought it was 12.
Maybe I don't.
I think it was 12 because I remember trying to always get it past 12.
I thought 10 was kind of like considered the mark. It's been a while though. Maybe it was 12.
Pretty sure.
Finally, I have to find something additional to cover to make sure.
Yeah, or I would just kind of maybe extend it, or just make sure that it was. I didn't do it for everything. Sometimes I was just like, okay, this is just a 10-minute video. This is a 9-minute video, whatever.
Just let it be what it needs to be. But if it was already very close, just let something ride a little bit more. Let it breathe.
Bigger videos have gotten. Man, I saw a really creepy.
Oh shit!
Did you see something?
What was that?
Dude, he touched the door and the train got transported.
Oh, is that the Lord?
Yeah. I think the creepiest thing I see now is really AI video. I don't mean that. I'm not even joking. Like AI video, and then people will type in they'll try to create the creepiest things they can think of, and the AI will regurgitate some of the nastiest, sickest, like just really unnerving footage.
Some sick footage.
Well, I don't either, but
dude,
that's I
mean,
some of that stuff. I remember when somebody made a music video. It was like nothing but those images all like put together, and it was like it's really, I don't know, unsettling.
Did you watch Critical's recent video where he revisits the guy that was making like I don't know what the guy does. It looks like he uses AI to make like really like silly things.
What happened there?
But
it was like the walls closed in.
How the walls didn't close in?
It
did. Dude.
When the door shut on him.
But it was the guy that was he made a bunch of like critical AI videos, and there's all like weird stuff, like he just gets up and stands on his desk, jumps in the air and turns into water. There's one where he gets up and like his like shelf behind him, he just opens a door in it, and then out of nowhere he like spins in a circle and he rides off on a motorcycle through a street through there. Like it's so good. And I'm like, this is what AI was meant for. This crazy shit right here. All right, let's see if the walls close in.
Yeah, see, look, that's where he's reacting.
No.
Yeah, like we want a little.
Oh my god.
Because it was like a Oh, like rewound it. Like.
Bismillah.
How far?
Because I think there was like.
There's nothing there. He's not reacting to anything.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god, we're gonna spend all night watching.
No. So, okay, so.
ما في هوا.
Dude, that didn't
كلها
happen.
أخبار.
Wait.
شو الصوت الغريب ده؟
Yeah, he comes. Okay, which door did he come out of?
Dude,
I thought so. I'm thinking like this is the same. Wait.
dude, you're not gonna be able to tell.
Like, okay, so. Okay, I think I'm being stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
ما في هوا. الدنيا كلها أخبار.
Okay, yeah, I'm just being dumb, bro.
I think you're just
Okay, so
coming in and out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tyler Terry says there's some footsteps I still can't explain in a doc I made called Phantom Farm on the Mystery Archives channel at 4035. Some footsteps from
Phantom Farm on the Mystery Archives. I think it's a Phantom Farm.
Let's do that. Let's watch that. Or should we see where the scary is in this?
We can do this thing. I never do it, but
There we go.
it's just too fast. You think?
Could be faster.
Maybe faster.
There we go.
Oh my god, how are we gonna know what happens now?
Oh, now I'm engaged. Well.
You'll need to do like the classic TikTok move, put some gameplay footage up here.
Yeah. Keep people entertained. Yeah.
Now he's talking at the speed that people talk on TikTok now. It's more engaging.
Yeah.
People edit every little breath and pause.
Mm-hmm.
بهذه الجلسة كان في شيء صار. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامة من
Thank you, Cameron Pitts.
شوفوا. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. شوفوا لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله. لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله. لا إله إلا الله. لا إله إلا الله. لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله.
Okay, so Norman says, I remember seeing people back in the day say this was definite proof of ghosts. So where's
this?
I think this is what we're watching now.
If my speed makes me miss it, let me know.
Okay, well I'm watching it.
That in the regular.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
So far, it's a lot of doors and a lot of like off-camera noises.
Right.
And it's like doors that slam, but like that happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Unfinished. Oh, Slept Hammock's missed out by not bringing in the sexy Bigfoot. Oh, and yes, thank you, Cameron. I knew Jared responded a moment ago, and then I was in rapture.
Yeah, we appreciate that. I think there was a ghost on the. I think there was someone. No, I saw it. If you go back a little bit.
Where we need to go?
Go back. No, go back.
Right here, the most replayed?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll slow it back down. Playback speed.
There we go.
Alright, where's the ghost?
I think it's when he looks back down the middle of the house. Right there behind, yeah, there's someone right there. Right? Wait a minute. Wait, no, I'm sorry.
It's like a door, like the whatever this type of door is called.
Yeah.
What is this called? This thing, the door that looks like shutters.
No, I'm sorry. I thought I saw something.
Nothing.
No, we can go back to two times speed now.
Dude, Japan. Japan made the good paranormal stuff. No doubt. What happened there? Did you see it? Did you see it?
I didn't see anything, but his.
Wait,
And,
up,
yeah, the sped up is funny. Yeah, right.
Oh, we're back to the store?
Yeah. Why did he? Why does he cut off though?
Dude, it's because there was nothing convincing there and he messed up.
Yeah.
I guess we've hit the high points according to the most replayed segments.
Yeah, I think so too. Who suggested this? Norman?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a particular spot we should be watching, Norman?
Well, I mean, I respect him running towards the slamming door. So I think that's way better than like running away from the shit and like a lot in videos, you know? You gotta go at it.
You do have to go at it.
That's a point in his favor. That's the best thing he does.
ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم الصوت اختفى بسم الله الصوت اختفى يا جماعة أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
What are you reading there?
Norman's like, to be honest, I apologize. This kind of sucks. So let's do since we've established
I mean, I feel
that
like
this
it's
is
pretty like it's pretty common fare of like a particular genre of like ghost video.
Yeah.
Dang, look at all these views.
Dude, look how horrible the suggestions get like immediately. Like when you look up ghost videos now.
Oh my god.
Like I feel like back in the day you'd have to like look for things that were more you know what I mean? Like you'd have to look for things that were darker.
Yeah, I don't
like
want
you just,
that shit.
No, I don't either. What I'm saying is that like I think that's changed now. If you look at anything paranormal, it immediately goes to more disturbing material that has to do with like real shit. Yeah, it's crazy. I think the algorithm has definitely changed. What?
It's like Mr. Brownstone.
What is that?
And
I
the
don't
little
want to know.
wouldn't do, and used to do a little, but the little wouldn't do, so the little got more and more. I said it's Guns N' Roses. So
Oh, okay.
It's from Appetite for Destruction.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, it's about drugs in the song, but you know, you can extrapolate it to most things.
maybe.
What am I looking for? Phantom Farm.
Yeah, there we go. Phantom Farm.
Minecraft.
Oh, dude, yeah.
No, this is not what we know.
Mystery Archives. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So the 40 was it the 40-minute mark?
It said we can go back up on the famous or on the chat. They said.
My name is Bob Hicks.
4035. Okay, cool.
Co-host of the Tales from the Dark podcast.
I was about to ask if this was you, but
investigating
this is Bob
for the
Hicks.
past 15 years, and it's an absolute passion of mine. In early 2022, my coworker.
Wait, this isn't it?
Paranormal investigator Tyler Terry.
There he is. There's
gave me
Tyler
the
Terry.
perplexing tale about a
Wait,
haunted
what?
infirmary.
Tyler Terry's who
abused a
suggested it, and he
ghost
said it was a
and
part of the
phantom
documentary.
scratch.
Yeah.
This is that story.
And I was about to ask if that was him, and then the guy introduced himself as Bob.
Oh, okay,
and I was
gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's Tyler.
Okay, cool.
Let's we'll let it ride from around it right here. Right?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
We were trying to help you.
Give it a moment.
If you can point us in the direction of mean people,
4035.
we might be able to help you out.
We'll see if we can notice it without knowing the timestamp exactly what we're on.
Okay.
The ball's pretty sensitive.
Dude, he knows, bro. You know.
You sure? Are you serious right now?
So when Bob first saw the ball light up, I didn't notice it at first. He pointed it out and I looked down and it was clearly lit up. And so we go straight to debunking. And to me, this obviously was something that we did at the time.
It was a great line.
So I didn't record him actually test this out because I was looking down, I was thinking maybe his shoestring hit it, maybe his pant leg hit it. There had to been some sort of explanation. But as he continued to debunk it and even went above and beyond, like jumping on the ground, there was no way in hell that he caused that thing to go off.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely weren't that close.
No.
That's weird.
That's really weird.
Those the footsteps.
What the fuck was
Dude, it was trying to get in front of us. I think it ran right next to you.
I think so too.
100%.
You let me hear it? Oh, wow. Wow. That'd be pretty creepy if you were there.
Oh man, I have like... What is going on?
Oh man, you're messing with us.
What the fuck is happening right now?
That was one of the most undeniable things that I've experienced in a long time. It was plain as day that someone ran right in between us and ran down the hall into what I thought was onto the first stair down the hallway.
I think the issue...
So I'm currently editing all the footage.
You know, Paul, I think the issue with any of this stuff is like there's no way to actually prove anything that you experience. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think there's any way. Like, even if you're not the person experiencing, if you're not the person experiencing love, there's no way to prove anything, like without a shadow of a doubt, because there's always ways that you could fake it.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know, and especially now with AI video, I mean, there's just no way that any kind of video evidence, actually would matter.
This is from 1 month ago. You think they got AI back then? I thought it was older.
Yeah, there's no way to really test it. Plus, just the whole thing about like when you go out and do these things, you're always kind of seeking to prove something, and that's probably not the best way to do. You usually have to disprove or try to disprove whatever it is that you think might be
disprove all the other alternatives.
Right. Yeah. So it's kind of almost impossible to do that with something like that you can only really just, I don't know, you can experience it, but how do you translate that to evidence? You can't really translate to evidence that people would believe, you know.
So, well, we have a unique perspective here, and you can ask Terry anything that you would like. He says, I was not in the hallway with them, but you'll have to take my word about knowing where everyone else was located. How many people were there total? Let's start with that. The only thing I suspect is that the location owner themselves might have had something to do with it. There's agreement on the confirmation bias. And sometimes it's not even just confirmation bias. It's like, depending on the nature of the location, and it can just kind of put you like, if you're in a place and it's like, let's say creepy factor aside, if it's like when we went to that abandoned hospital, there's safety concerns, so you're kind of always on edge.
Yeah, I remember
Could
that.
there be other people there? People that are seeking shelter there or something like that, and they don't want you to be there or something like that. Or it could be people that like maybe it could just be that they're homeless or something like that.
Right.
Or it could be someone that's more aggressive or coming down off of something. You know, there could be any number of reasons that someone would be in there. You know, and like that could create a problem. Depending on the kind of person that you run into. So you always have to be, there's a lot of things to kind of put you on edge. So any little thing, any little sound, like it's so heightened, you know, every little knock, every little creak, every little rustle, you're like, So that is definitely a thing. That was basically the one thing I couldn't explain for the entire 10-hour investigation. In editing, I was trying to see Bob's foot to see if it was tapping. Too hard to tell. 5 people at the time, 2 in the basement, 1 in the base room, and obviously 2 in the hallway. I covered it as best as I can without making the doc 10 hours long.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
This might be like a fun, just like casual watch for the full documentary, just kind of after the fact as well. Be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Agreed there to be smart about bats. My secret, yes. Animals also consideration depending on the place and where it's at and all of that.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know. It's pretty good. It feels like it has space to it as well. Like it kind of. That's what I was doing to mimic it a moment ago. Before they put the steps.
Well,
on
here's
the screen,
the thing about the steps too, though, is they start with, as long as that hallway is, they kind of start and stop. So there's only like 5 or 6 steps before there's no more steps.
That's whenever the ghost jumps and glides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They get a running start and they're like,
Yeah.
they just want to like fuck with people and then they glide again, you know?
Yeah. But yeah. Is there any like videos that, I just wonder if there's anything we've missed in the time that we haven't been doing this. If there's anything that's just like so. Maybe we should do like a top 5 like slap Tam. The last one doesn't even sounds like a different video. So the first 4 sound like a particular
slap
something, yeah. Which makes me think it's someone's hand. Unless they were walking onto a different thing in which they wouldn't be here, they'd be somewhere else.
It has the
if they were
sound
stepping on this and then stepping on wood, it would make a different sound. But
that's exactly what I was about to say. It has the sensation of someone who's walking on stairs, and sometimes you'll go down the last few steps or quick, you'll just kind of like don't down the steps, and then whenever their foot hits the tile or whatever, it's a different sound. It's kind of the smack sound,
right? So
as opposed to like the
right. So it wouldn't be here if there were steps. It would be somewhere else. Which
somewhere that the microphone could pick up.
Right. Which makes me think
relatively close for the clarity, I would think.
Yeah. Yeah. Which makes me think that maybe it's like,
oh, so maybe they're on this floor and they're going down some steps or something like that, and there's another floor that is this material. I keep pointing to the screen. I guess I could use the mouse. This tile like a material. So they walk through a few steps and then onto this.
It's real.
That's the best that I've gotten without seeing more of it. But maybe this would be a fun watch, just as like a casual watch. We'll just give it a look through afterwards.
It's real.
So let's. I think now we should do maybe like one of the newer top 5s or something. What do you think?
This took place at the Randolph County Infirmary in Indiana. For context, creepy place. So I personally had basically 0 paranormal experiences there. Interesting. That was pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Tyler. There's an unrelated question from Norman. Have you ever listened? This is directed to you.
Okay.
My music tastes do not factor in to Norman's curiosity. Have you ever listened to Teddy Swims? I've tried everything but therapy. I think you'd like
The Door or Lose Control. I think I've saw the album cover when I was scrolling through All Music, but I haven't actually listened to it, so I wouldn't know.
They also recommend Melodrama.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely listen to that for sure. And I actually will do that. Like, and so I'm like, oh, let's do it. But like when people suggest stuff to me, I actually do listen to it. Yeah. But
I listened to. I gave my first full listen of Chapel Roan's Diary of a Midwestern, whatever the rest of the name of that album is. Yesterday.
I'm glad you watched the second channel, Norman. What'd you say?
2 years late on.
On what?
Chapel Roan's album. I finally listened to the whole thing. I've only heard like the hits.
When did it come out?
2003. 2023.
Whoa!
2023.
2023. Yeah, I haven't listened to it. Yeah.
The Diary of a Midwestern something. It's got a long title.
Yeah.
I would say it's pretty solid. There's a few like bangers. It's a solid album.
It said Melodrum's an indie Slovenian band. Well, that's right up my alley.
Dude.
Just mention
people.
Do they sing in English or do they sing in a different language? Okay, news top 5, yeah. 2 weeks ago, top 10 scary videos that freak you out. Are these going to be
full screen terror a month ago though?
Whoa.
They're not necessarily like new.
No, see, I don't even need translations because I like whenever the language is different because I can just listen to it as just music and not as having a particular meaning. So yeah, so I'd really enjoy that. Slovenian.
Oh yeah,
Melodrum. Okay,
I don't care about the language. I listen to music in Japanese frequently.
Alternative synth. Yeah, because you just feel it. You're not really thinking too hard about it.
Voice, welcome. Yes, you missed. Well, you already know, Nathan, but you missed the ceremony reveal. The only thing I know by Rammstein is Duhosnik. What's the Duhosnik?
Oh, Rammstein? Yeah. Yeah. I just think I know. Yeah, I just think I know one song, and it's probably the one you're mentioning. Yeah. Yeah.
The song's all right.
It's been I
haven't heard it in a long time.
Enough of it. Dude, I could talk music all day, but that's not what this is about. We're talking about ghosts. Let's do top 10 scary videos to freak you out. What do you think?
Okay.
This next clip allegedly comes from CCTV cameras in an unknown city in the Philippines.
A
woman in a red hoodie is seen walking along a city street, but the CCTV camera image becomes very strange.
Wait, what? Okay, so we know what this is.
I looked away for a second.
Yeah, we know what this is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's called what is that?
Oh my gosh, what is the name of it?
We just had a video where we talked about that. No, we didn't.
There's there's data moshing.
That's yeah.
But it can happen like that kind of natural loss can happen with reused tapes that you would get in a security camera. Yeah. Like it just wears out part of the tape and like it just fucks up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a little more science behind it, but like that's basically what you need to know.
Yeah.
Is like reusing the same tape and then like it degrades, weird shit happens, you can get
but you can get artifacts from just the footage itself too. Like it doesn't even have to be degraded.
Yeah, you can get digital artifacts too, like from compression and stuff like that, which can give you like the data moshing and like
so is that what's happening?
You can purposefully do it. I don't know that this is data moshing, but it's the first thing I thought of.
It's not. It is a little, but it just looks like something's up with the.
As you.
She's the ghost. I believe it.
I want to see it.
I will say her head was disappeared for quite a bit, but that right there, it just makes me feel like it's like she's not consistently headless. Yeah.
Like this is just a fuck up in the system.
As you can see in the clip, the video seems to glitch in a very bizarre way.
You'll have to explain to Haley Genie why they can't donate.
Times.
What's up?
The last one.
Oh, Oh, Captain Disillusion has a video about this? Oh, dude. Somebody give me the cliff notes. How far off were we? Well, how deep did he go?
Did he really? I feel like I'm surprised he did anything on this one.
Oh, why can't do it? The channel actually lost its monetization because there's like certain thresholds you have to meet. There's like a few different ones, and we're under one of them. Which is, you know, to be expected over time, lack of content and stuff like that. But yeah, we're under one of the thresholds, so that we don't meet it. We'd have to exceed it again and then reapply. So, but it's all good. I appreciate the thought and everything though. But
yeah,
but
appreciate it. All right, let's move on.
Oh, Dro says literally saw a video similar to this on Facebook today, and people in the comments are creeped out. He's a partly visible guy speed walking in the rain at night. Sounds sick. How can something allegedly be from CCTV footage? That's also a good question. It kind of is or isn't, right?
Yeah.
Dude, Captain Dissolution goes too deep. He's got too much knowledge, man. We never claimed to be that. We wanted to.
Yeah.
But like,
I remember when he first came out. I remember
he's educational. We strive to entertain.
Right. Yeah.
I guess he is a kind of entertaining though, with his incredible production value and fucking special effects everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He gives a shit. All right. Let's watch the next one. What do you think?
He won.
Oh yeah.
Captain D won.
Oh, for sure.
Captain D's nuts.
Yeah.
But oddly, the rest of the video is perfectly clear. Now, in the Philippines, there's a strange superstition that says that if someone appears in a photograph without a head, it means that that person will soon pass away. Creepily enough, a few minutes later, and this happens.
Oh no.
The unfortunate woman is accidentally struck by a runaway taxi van, and it is said that she did actually pass away as the result of her injuries, just like the old Filipino superstition says. Now, this clip immediately went viral on Philippines websites and social media, but no one knows the original source of the video, which leaves us to wonder, is this real proof of the paranormal? Or is it just an old malfunctioning CCTV system? Or is
that feels a little too exploitive when people actually die.
Yeah, I don't like.
You treat it as
I don't like that.
I don't like this anymore.
Yeah, move on.
No, it's not proof of anything. It's either one. There's a possibility we'd have to watch Captain Disillusion. Maybe that last part of that thing is all fucking fake anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it may have not even.
It may not have even happened. But if it did, I'm not going to go watch Captain D's video to find out or do any further research right now. But if it did, then it's
probably too much for this.
Up.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just a weird thing that happened on their cameras. It probably happens all the time, and they only noticed right now because they were reviewing footage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It says YouTube loves jump scaring you with actual death footage. Really? I didn't think you could do that with YouTube's, like the way that the videos work is that they kind of look for stuff like that.
Oh, I forgot we had beef with CD.
Oh,
yeah,
did we have beef? I remember. I think we tried to generate beef because his channel was so much bigger
and better
and
just sexier. And
everything. Okay, well, maybe.
Yeah, probably not. We'd won that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, we had the top 10 sexual encounters of ghostly sexual encounters.
Oh yeah, dude. We. Yeah.
There's no way they beat us on that. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, we had spider sex. I mean, come on,
dude. Nuke better not disgust me with some more bullshit.
The family dog perks up as a bright light flashes and what looks like a pale little face seems to peek out of the door.
Ooh, I like faces.
Then a shadowy figure about the size of a child seems to be standing in the hallway before disappearing, just as the little pale face peeks out of the door again. Brandis and her husband Sky have never posted or even experienced anything paranormal.
That's weird. That's creepy
and they
looking.
say they have no idea what this could be. Something at the door.
Is that all there is to that one?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the kid turned on their light and walked outside the door and then walked back in, and like, because it was so dark outside the door and the high contrast of the light behind it, like, you know, the camera didn't pick them up very good, and they just walked back in their room. Or maybe they walked down the hall further.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe they walked further down the hall into the dark.
But why does the head kind of come out and do like that?
Why does it disappear?
No, but like there's like it's like too long to be
like ET.
Yeah, like all
I've never
long
seen
neck.
ET.
Yeah,
I've never seen ET, so no.
You've never seen ET?
No. I think he looks disgusting.
The family dog perks up as a bright light flashes and what looks like a pale little face seems to peek out of the door.
Yeah,
Then
that's
a
not
shadowy
that's
figure
not
about
some
the size
kid,
of a
dude.
child's
He
face
does.
seems to peek
And then he
out of the
steps out.
door. Then a shadowy figure about the size of a
Steps
child
out.
seems to be standing in the hallway
He's
before
standing right there.
disappearing.
And he doesn't
just
disappear,
as
he
the
just
little
walks
pale
in this
face
direction.
peeks out of
He's
the
probably
door
going to the
again.
bathroom. I bet the bathroom's right around
Brandis
the
and her
corner.
husband Sky
What about
have
the
never
what about the
posted or
face that
even
comes that shows up?
It's just the kid's
anything
face, and he
paranormal,
sticks his head out
and
and
they
walks
say
out.
they have no idea what this could be.
I keep pointing at the screen. I should use the
Something
mouse.
or even experienced anything paranormal. Brandis and her husband Sky
Boom.
have never
They
posted
turn on the light.
or
It's
even
fucking bright. They
experienced
open the door. They
anything
poke their head
paranormal.
out. And they're like, is anybody out here?
But
And then,
what I'm
they
saying
step
is-
out and they look around. They're like, oh yeah, nobody's
But what I'm
here.
saying is that when the head comes out, it goes out and then back in, and it looks really unnatural.
Sky have never posted or even experienced anything
Yeah, you see?
paranormal.
It doesn't go back in.
Oh, you don't think it's you so you think it's like a light reflection?
I think it looks like he's wearing a heart.
And her husband Sky have never posted or even experienced
out,
anything
and
paranormal.
then they step out.
And they say they have no idea.
I see. I think I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they walk over here.
This
So for all we know, this right here could loop around to the kitchen, and they were making sure nobody was watching. They're gonna go get a cookie.
Well, you just ruined it. It was fun. It was fun until you decided to debunk it. No, I don't know. It still looks a little weird to me, but I can see what you mean. It does look like maybe someone's coming out, and the reflection is on them, and it just looks. It's just weird how it kind of goes, and then it moves back. But I'm ready to move on.
Who's got this camera angle set up in their house also?
Mm-hmm. The Fox fans get their own chair. Well, yeah, that's because it's got to be high enough to get the
Hey,
reach the
Wilson,
couch.
we're just having some fun going over like some suggestions. So we looked at a couple of things, and then there was some recommendations just to pop a Nuke's top 5.
Yeah.
So that's what we got going on right now. Go watch ET after this? I don't know. That little guy's disgusting looking. Was it he
Can't believe
he
you.
doesn't know how to use the phone or something? It's like the whole story.
No, that's not. That's not it.
He has to get David
Yeah.
Arquette to do a 1-800-COLLECT. No, wait, or did he do call a?
What?
There's collect calls, and then there was call ATT. You know the commercials.
Yeah, I
Which one was
remember
David
that.
Arquette?
David Arquette is you're talking about? Wait,
he was in the commercials, but I don't remember which one he was for.
it was Collect.
It was Collect.
It was Collect. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Rambling Voice loves how they have the chair for the fan, but he wants to revisit the dog video as well.
I don't want to revisit the dog video. No,
Do you still have thoughts?
I do not have thoughts on the dog video anymore. My thoughts are that it looks weird, but that but that it's not. But that I missed something with it. So I'd like to move on from the
My
dog
favorite
video.
thing about the dog video this far removed is a Rambling Voice's unique perspective of hanging out with us when we're gathering stuff
For
for,
that last-
the next
yeah.
day's recording.
Yeah.
And or stream.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, we made a recording, and then he watched our like stream the next day, and then we were right back on it, like it never ended to him.
Yeah, I felt very passionate about something I think I was pretty wrong about. So, let's do the next video.
B.
What you got?
Something at the door. Chase Beckstead and his wife Rachel are staying overnight in the house of Rachel's recently deceased grandfather. The elderly man had passed away in the house only 1 month earlier. So the couple is just settling in for the night when suddenly something happens that is downright creepy.
How you doing? You okay?
I don't know.
Something weird happens and they try to
You a
seek
little freaked
solace in
out?
it that it's communication from their deceased relative.
So we were just going to bed and we're not.
That's the washing machine, bro.
Let me just show you.
It does kind of like the washing machine.
Like we've literally had to put the bag up against the door because we're not sure.
Damn, it ain't the washing machine.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's just with things like this, there's just no way
We're
to.
literally just.
It could just be another person.
And that's what I'm saying. So let's but if
Even
it was
though
me
there's
and
no
you
draft-
there, and there was something moving, we'd have no way to we can film it all day, but I can't.
Yeah.
There's no way to actually prove that
We would know because we'd have Nathan on the other side going, ka-chong, ka-chong.
We'd be faking it.
Would y'all be
Yeah.
scared?
I mean, if you weren't there,
If nobody else was there.
yeah, I would be like, "What is this? This is strange for sure." But again, you can't. There's no real way to determine something like that through video, especially
Yeah,
now.
it requires a lot of
Yeah.
trust. Ghost rubbing one out. Could be.
Maybe.
We could put it.
Yeah,
we
I don't
can make
know.
a part 2 of the sexiest ghost
Yeah.
encounters. Whoops.
I don't know. It's just with stuff like this, it's just impossible.
Maybe if one of them was out on the other side, maybe. But you could see.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit play.
Ivan says it's getting spooky.
After air current in the house, the bedroom door begins to randomly move as if it's being quickly pulled back and forth.
We're leaving. We got all of our stuff packed. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Try to open it when it's
Yeah, we're out
moving.
here. Rachel's already in the car. I'm leaving. I don't know what's going on.
As Chase is gathering their luggage, the bedroom door slams shut right behind him. And again, it begins to move back and forth, this time even faster than before. Chase says that he still has no idea what could have caused the strange movement of the door. Some video commenters believe that this was the ghost of Rachel's recently deceased grandpa, but some think it might have been something more sinister that had taken up residence in the house. But what do you think? The Follower. It's around 5:30 in the morning and two girls are on a hike through the mountains in the Philippines with a large group. The girls stop a little too long to take some pictures and accidentally get left behind by the group. The girls run to catch up with the other hikers as one of them films, but her camera captures something truly bizarre.
What do you think it could be? Is it going to be the Gongoy?
Naliligaw. Wala ni mga kasama
Where was the Gongoy from?
I can't
Nari mga
remember.
kasama namin.
I can't remember.
Kailangan namin silang habulin. Kasi maliligaw kami. Gagi, malayo na sila. Wala na.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
All right, so you don't just stop to take pictures for a little bit too long and your group is like a mile ahead of you. Somebody notices the disconnect at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll keep going. I just feel like I have to spoil that bit of the charade right now. So we don't have to cover that anymore.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh, also no.
As the two girls run along the mountain trail, way back in the background, some strange shadow figure seems to be following them. But a little bit later, the mysterious dark figure has just disappeared. The girl who posted this video says that she and her friend were completely alone, and they have no idea who or what
it always
this
looked
could
like
be.
that too, like a little smudge.
She says that she only noticed the shadowy figure when she watched her video back later.
It's no
So,
good.
what do you think? Was someone stalking them through the remote woods? Or just what is this? You decide.
Does it actually
A short
move at all?
stay.
I think it's either just something in the scenery or something interjected because they wanted it to seem creepy or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's real. I think that's
Because I mean,
yeah.
if there's already like this narrative that hey, we were left behind in the woods in the Philippines where we have the scariest cryptids.
Yeah.
The most fucked up ones, like the Mananang.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah. They do.
And now there's a thing in the woods behind. Don't buy it.
Let's see a short story.
Short stay.
Short stay. I saw that said short story.
Yeah, there's been multiple calls at Nathan being
A guy named Brendan has a YouTube channel where he camps in his van in some strange and sometimes very dangerous locations across the UK. In this video, Brendan decided to camp overnight in the coastal village of Jaywick in Essex, England. Now, amongst other things, Jaywick is known as one of Britain's poorest towns and has a very high crime rate. In other words, it's not really the best place to be camping overnight in a van. But that doesn't stop Brendan.
A little town in England called Jaywick, coined as one of the most deprived towns in the UK. And I thought, seeing as I'm in the area, I just had to go and see it.
Brendan searches around and eventually finds a place to set up camp that is just outside of town and kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Listen to me.
That feels like
I'm alone, but I mean, there's no other houses around me, so
like an immediate setup for the.
It's not as if I'm alone in a housing estate.
Brendan sets up his bed in the van and lies down for a night's sleep. But around 2:30 in the morning, things take a terrifying
I kind of want to
turn.
see what the. This is ASMR.
Even if it is someone outside the van, it's just someone outside the van. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the creepy.
Yeah, but he parked in the middle of nowhere. He didn't even like get a parking lot. It just looks like an abandoned vehicle now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is yeah, we can skip this.
Right, whoever the that was has now gone. I'm gonna get out of here.
They break his window?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, smashed glass on the side of the van.
can see
Yeah, that's scary as hell.
Brendan's van, trying the door handles. Brendan yells and sends the intruder. Brendan makes it out safe. Leave the town of.
I just a little bit of bread to continue the
top 5 at GB. A fully furnished rental. Get out. A guy named Carter moved into a new fully furnished rental house, but not long after he moved. A guy named Carter moved into a new fully furnished rental.
That was Chibi Robo for a second. Chibi Robo? That door handle.
Yeah, I immediately saw it.
At a quick glance, I was like,
yeah,
it's Chibi.
It looks like Chibi Robo. Yeah,
he's gonna be on the GameCube Switch. That's cool. Yeah,
that's cool.
How many amounts of extra dollars do you think it costs?
Dude, I don't know. Prices are ridiculous. Yeah, let's do it.
Rental house. But not long after he moved in, he began to experience strange things and hear unexplained noises. Late one night while he's asleep in bed, he hears the creepy sound of what seems to be someone hitting keys on the piano in his living room.
Who's there?
Carter decides to lay on his living room couch to try to figure out just what is going on with the piano. As you might imagine,
that was not the breathing pattern of a person who decides to lay on the couch and see what's about to happen.
Wait,
you know what I'm saying?
Wait, what do you mean? What? I missed it.
Dude, the guy was hyperventilating. That's not the breathing pattern of someone who's in like, I'm gonna lay on the couch and figure it out. They got no bravery. They're a coward.
Wait,
That's
what?
the breathing of a coward or the breathing of a person who is
really scared,
hamming it up for the camera.
Maybe, yeah. I was thinking it's either Let's keep watching. Let's see. Is there any more to it?
We'll watch the coward.
It did not go well.
Yeah, but if they are scared and they're moving forward,
dude, I got a farting move. What the fuck, dude?
The piano plays again and a chair moves, and Carter decides that he's had about enough. He decides to leave the house to stay with a friend, but as he is leaving, he manages to capture this video.
Oh shit.
As Carter heads for his car, he sees his TV flickering and his lights randomly turning on and off inside his house. Now, usually when people watch these videos, they say, well, if the place is so haunted, then why wouldn't he just move out? Well, that's exactly what he did. Carter moved right out of that house, and the end of this haunted story, I guess. Hiding under the cover.
I don't know.
It's everything. It's all of the usual.
It is all of the usual. Yeah.
It's all the usual shit.
Yeah, I was hoping to see when the piano was playing if you could actually see the key being pressed down, but I didn't see that when he first walks out.
Yeah, because my first thought is it's just overlay. Like,
yeah.
Just throw a piece of audio in there. Just throw in piano key dot MP3 in there.
Maybe throw some reverb on it. Yeah.
Remember whenever Nuke used to be on Omegle pranking kids? I didn't know that at all.
Wait, what?
This fully furnished rental had a piano? Did he take the piano? Was the piano his or was the piano there?
I don't know.
His living room.
It'd be a little bit hard to tell, but I don't feel like the sound of it feels like you're moving towards it. I mean, that'd be a little hard to tell because he's like not walking that far. But I mean, there is like a hallway in the way. I feel like there'd be enough stereo field to be able to tell.
Yeah.
And I'm not buying it. Also, you just get your buddy to do this shit right here, and you're just like, and you'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna sell my haunted house." People, like, "Ooh, gonna buy me a haunted house."
Well, this is what I'm saying though. You know, to be honest, it's like, what is our standard for something that would be convincing? We don't really have a standard for what would be convincing because we can always come up with ways in which things could be faked.
And I always will.
Well, then what's the point?
That is the point. Is to win. That's how you win.
It's win.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's how we cured somebody's phasmophobia earlier in the chat.
True. Yeah. Because even if it was real, we kind of just took the piss out of, you know. Yeah. But still, what I'm saying though is that like there's really no, especially now with AI video and everything, there's just no real way to clarify, and there is no, because we always rated videos on enjoyability, not necessarily like that it was actually real or not. And it was just, I don't know how we would ever do that. I think I'm like, all right, so what in your mind would be a video you see that's like, okay, I don't know how to explain this. There's got to be something to this. Like, what would it require?
I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
it would require for them to have brought me along for the film. I don't know what it would take unless I could actually be there.
Yeah.
Dro says the ghost is playing the same piano key tune you hear in most movie trailers. Is that some observational humor, or is that like the actual same key?
Right. Yeah.
Also, thank you, Messer Leon, or maybe just Messer Leon. Messer Leon. Messer Leon. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Yeah, the only standard is experiencing it yourself. That's the trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, I just need to see a spirit actually manifest right in front of me. Yeah. So, but is that not fair? Is that not unfair for all the videos we watch? Where we're like, well, this is what they did. They actually are just super, like they're actually just like trying to fool you all with this, and then we can come up with ways in which they can fake it. But we don't really. It's not. We have no checklist of like, okay, we're looking for this. We're looking for this. We're looking for this. We're looking for this. Am I making sense?
How many people do you think have died in the history of the world?
A lot.
And like only like 100 of them leave ghosts to scare random jackasses every now and then. You know, like there should be a lot more. You know what I'm saying? If it was, so it's the burden of proof is on them.
Right, but we don't.
They're
What I'm saying, we
being-
have no standard of proof either, though.
They're being disingenuous to us. They're wasting our time,
But
with their lackluster.
Yeah, but do we? How do we know though? We don't. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't have like. There's no. We've set this bar so impossibly high, and then we're like, well, why can't they reach it? And we don't even tell them what the bar is. Not only have we set the bar really high, but we don't tell them what that bar is, and then we debunk it. You know, I don't know.
That's the challenge.
Yeah.
All they have to do really well, like, be really convincing, like once or twice.
But what is
they
that?
just keep machine gunning you with like the worst evidence. You know,
The worst
the
evidence.
cheapest evidence,
Right.
The
But,
great
like,
value evidence.
But what is the top shelf evidence? Yeah. Okay, so I guess for me, I mean, back in the day, now with AI video, I think I always wanted to see someone have video of like someone like seeing a ghost, doing like a 360 video and touching, and like like, hey, this is a ghost, and you could see it go through the spectral form or something like that. Then it would be kind of like, well, what is that? Is that a because you can do like was it holograms, or you can do things like that, and it's just like a video. But
yeah, we covered that hologram ghost prank.
Hologram ghost prank, yeah. So you could do something like that. No, I remember with Corey. Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah, so you could do
Man on the
that.
Couch, he was also
But I feel
known
like we never saw people using that enough.
Yeah, well, that particular hologram thing was particularly fake looking, but
right. But what I'm saying is,
it was like an impressive hologram, but
Right.
very fake looking to be a ghost.
Right, but I'm like, I feel like people could have at least used that and made it better, like, with that technology. But we never saw it. So,
Dude,
I don't know.
Scientists working on that technology, do you think their goal is to trick people with ghosts? Those scientists are probably hired by a Universal Music Group to make a hologram of Elvis Presley so they can sell $1,000 tickets to go see
Right.
the new Elvis concert. They don't give a shit about these piddly ass ghosts.
Elvis?
No, they're gonna make the Elvis hologram.
Oh yeah.
That's what the scientists are working on. That way,
Right.
Ticketmaster can charge $1,000 plus $1,800 in fees.
So what? I guess what is the standard? I'm just trying to think of what. That's what I wanted back then when we were doing the videos. I wanted something like that was just like, okay, it's full, it's clear video. Okay, so check mark clear video.
Yeah,
at least
number one.
we can say that clear
Yeah.
video.
Clear though, it could be touched.
You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, clear video. The spectral form is just there, like just full
FBA,
full body
FBA, dude, full body apparition.
Yeah. Is that a real acronym? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is. Yeah.
Yeah. So there needs to be some type of physical interaction, because we always hear about ghost sex, right? On the so we want to. I don't know if we want to see that, but we want to see there being some type of like interaction, and yeah, I don't know. We never really got that. But even if we did, there's always a way. It's a hologram, or there's always a way out. And so I don't know. What are we looking for? What are we really looking for?
What if we string up a man?
Okay.
And then his clothes have to be removed, but like,
What are you talking about?
While he's strung up, and he can't remove it, and there can be no one else around. And maybe there's saw blades doing this around like on either side of the man, and on this who's in a box.
What are you talking about?
Of saw blades, because then there could be no string, because the saw blades would cut them.
Okay. Okay. So like there's floating.
Yeah. Like,
so how are you getting the saw blades up there? Because then if there's saw blades, if you're getting them up there, then you're getting him up there.
Wait, the saw blade would cut what he strung up on. I see, maybe. There's a way. There's a way. We just need the empty warehouse to do this.
Well, you're talking about faking it. How? Wait.
No, I guess it can't be an empty warehouse. It has to be a paranormal location.
It's
the
field.
It's the hallway with the.
It's a field because there's no proof to hang anything up on.
A field is good. The man is strung up in the field.
Ghost bondage, yeah.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And then the clothes have to be removed, but it can't just be like, the shirt's unbuttoned ever so slightly. Like you gotta see it like pulled and stuff like that. In no natural ways.
What do you want to see, really? Though? Okay.
I want to see the ghost.
Okay. I kind of lost you there for a second. Okay. So your perfect ghost video. It's a man hung up in bondage, and there's saw blades all around him. in a warehouse.
No, the warehouse is bad. The warehouse is bad. It needs to be a haunted location. If the warehouse is haunted, if we get a haunted warehouse, that's fine.
Yeah,
that works.
Okay, so mine was just like,
we gotta come up with like something to count for every argument.
So that would,
and you leave him there, and you just.
But what I'm saying,
be there for a long time.
But if you can create it, then you know that it can be faked.
But I need to get it in such a way that like it's really hard for me to mess with this clothes. I'm like, it's impossible. I can't do this shit. I'm gonna get my hands chopped off.
Right.
And then you just watch it.
But where are we getting this? Where are we getting this ghost person from?
No. Well, that's why we have to go to the haunted location. The ghost is already there.
Okay.
Allegedly.
But why would they go to where we need them to be for it to not be fake?
Because that's such a weird, fucked up thing. And that like the ghost is gonna check it out.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And we'll put up a sign. It's like, to save this man, remove his shirt.
I think this is starting to sound like a fantasy or something. I don't know.
I'm just saying, it's got to be something insane.
Yeah.
Like it's got to be like the wildest set of circumstances.
Right. Yeah.
But then it still happens.
Yeah. Yeah, but see that's why it's almost impossible. Like you're having an event like saw blades and stuff.
Yeah.
Just for it to happen. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the ghost tubers out there, they know what I want now. It's their job to recreate it.
But if they can recreate it, then you just gave them the blueprint for faking the video.
Yeah, if they recreate it, I probably still won't believe it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd have to be there while they were doing it.
Yeah. I don't know how you would. There was a video. There was a. We never really talked about it.
But I can get through the song.
Yeah, we never really talked about it. But there was this place that was having. Maybe we talked about it on the channel before or not. But I think we talked about it. There was like these people working at a facility, and they were all like, everybody would talk about seeing things and hearing things all the time, and they had this. I guess somebody who worked there.
Wait, I lost this for a second. Is this something you experienced or something you saw?
No, it's something I read about.
Something I read about.
Yeah, I read about this. I think it was like a scientist who worked there or something. I can't remember the exact results, but his results. I'm sorry, the exact details. But basically, they were like, "Why is everybody seeing something and seeing people walk by and seeing and hearing stuff?" And they discovered that there was something
like the ultrasounds or something.
It was something with like the air conditioning or something was producing a certain frequency that can make people hallucinate. And I remember we talked about that for a little bit, about like we would go out to these haunted places and try to there was a device that we could have made that I saw the blueprint for online that would have like that you could detect the frequencies, and we were like, do we want to make this? Do we want to go that far? But it would have shown whether
how in depth was this build? I remember talking about this. I don't remember seeing a blueprint.
Yeah, it was a blueprint. Yeah.
How many capacitors we're talking?
I don't know.
Germanium or silicon?
I don't know. But if you could go to a place,
you could
go to a place that is supposedly haunted, and you can pick up these frequencies, and you can go, well, hey, we have an example from somewhere else of this happening and people seeing things, and it's because of these
waves.
Because of
that it?
That's it. Yeah. Because of this frequency, or I don't know if it's frequency or if it was like, was that what it was? It was like a yeah,
infrasounds.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And so I wonder if that's what's happening. And but the thing is if you're talking about like old abandoned places, they don't have air conditioning. There's nothing. But maybe there's something.
Maybe there's
from another
fungus.
building or something.
Maybe there's a deadly fungus in there that's emitting something.
Yeah. Then the argument becomes, okay, well, is it actually making you see these things, or is it unlocking something and you're seeing things that you would have not otherwise seen because it's doing something to your brain? So
we'll let the believers dose on it and see what happens to them.
Yeah.
They either prove it or they go down for what they believed in.
Yeah.
Like Mike Hughes.
True legend.
Yeah.
True legend. Yeah. Someone said if you find the resonant frequency of your eye will vibrate and you'll see things. What does that mean?
Big
Interesting.
Tandy experiments. Infrasounds. Infrasounds is the
fear frequency.
Infrasound is the term.
It
took me a few attempts, but I got there.
Huh. Interesting. So here's what I'm saying though. You go to a bunch of different places that are supposedly haunted, and you test for infrasounds. And let's say that you're getting it a lot. Like on average, you're getting a lot of infrasounds. You go to a place that's supposedly like extremely haunted, and you're hearing the same type of thing from everybody who's there, who's saying, well, I see this, we hear this, and you're like, oh, well, I'm gonna get infrasounds, but you get none. Would that at that point be like, okay, what's happening here?
I'm like, okay, what's the next thing it could be?
What's the next thing it could be?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the next thing it could be?
Mm-hmm.
But what if you can't find, like, where is the we're talking about the
Ghost
burden.
is at
We
the
talk
bottom of the list.
Ghost is on the bottom of the list, sure. Yeah. But the burden of what we're talking about, the burden of proof, what would that proof look like? If we could, we have to imagine it. I guess we don't know for sure, but what would that proof look like? Would it be, or there's no, we've canceled out infrasounds. We have manifestations. We have full body. They're in front of us. They're talking. Like, what do we, at what point are you like, okay.
Infrasounds cannot remove the clothing of a strung up man surrounded by solids.
So I'm still confused. I'm thinking, are we taking a man, a literal man? Are you the man? And the ghost is coming.
I don't want to be the
man you
bait?
bait?
The saw blades.
Are you bait?
I thought you said baked. I don't want to. No,
you baked.
Yeah, literal man, literal saw blades. I'm not going to be the man.
Okay, but is it to attract the ghost? Are you bait for the ghost, or like what do you say?
It's just it's such a extreme situation. Did you know the ghost has got to check it out?
Yeah, for sure. Do we want to watch?
They have the opportunity to save the person.
Yeah,
it could be an evil spirit that would not give a fuck.
It is getting pretty late. Do you want to watch like an old boo review real quick? Kind of end it with that or something? Maybe.
I don't know. What else we got? What else what else can we do? What else should we do?
I don't know. I don't know. Is
Yo, Blue, what's up?
Yeah. Who's still on the chat?
Nathan should be the man. Creeply's got it. We'll string up Nathan.
There we go.
Surrounded in saw blades.
Yeah. That sounds good.
How much money
That sounds good. Yeah.
You have so much whenever we prove ghosts, whenever they come and take your clothes off.
Yeah.
In the impossible situation we put you in.
Yeah.
We'll give you a camelback so you can.
Whoa.
Like a backpacking, but like things that's got a little hose.
Yeah.
We'll refill it.
Yeah.
We'll put some smoothie in there every now and then so you can get food. Put a banana smoothie in there.
Yeah. But yeah. How do you want to end this off? We've had some big moments. We've had the Nathan face reveal. We've had some great news.
We have
having
gone
a baby.
through a lot. What?
How do we want to end it?
What is the Willard Library ghost? Plain Drew.
I'd say we end it with an old video. Is what I'm thinking, but like maybe one of the shorter ones.
What kind of conspiracy theories do you think aliens would have?
What kind of conspiracy theories do you think aliens would have?
Yeah,
About
I guess we
us?
can't know because they have their own life somewhere that we don't understand. Yeah, let's go about the human. Like an alien looks at the human race. What are they?
Well, there's
What's their
conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So basically, for there to be conspiracy,
I guess they would just be
theory-
theories, right? Because they don't know.
Well, for there to be conspiracy, there has to be a established like truth for the aliens that they all accept as true, and it has to be like one alien is like, well, hold on,
It's true. Okay.
hold on, yeah.
Okay.
Are we sure that that they, that they reproduce, through the butthole? Like, do we know that that's like, something
So
like
the
that?
aliens think that it's
aliens,
through the butthole.
Yeah, they think it's through the butthole, and so they don't know.
Okay.
And so there's one alien like, I think there's something more going on, and all the other aliens are just like, no, you're crazy, dude.
And that's one of the
like we've
anal
studied
probe.
these humans for years. Like, how can you say that this happens in a different way?
So it's a rogue set of aliens that do the anal probes, and they're trying to figure it out. They never
Right.
can. That's why they keep taking new
That's
victims.
why they keep exactly. And so, and then they've established the science for the rest of them. And this one alien's just like, I just think something just doesn't add up. And they're like, what are you, an expert? Like, we should trust the expert, And this one alien is like, well, but it just doesn't add up. Like, are you going to do your own research?
Yeah,
Really?
the alien is like, I think they're having butt babies down there.
Yeah, they're having. I don't think they're butt babies. Like, come on, they're not butt babies. Are you insane? Yeah, that's definitely what's. Yeah.
This is a good theory.
Yeah,
This is a good alien conspiracy.
Yeah, I think
theory.
that.
And then they started in Pascagoula, Mississippi, where they abducted those people.
Yeah. Well, so what I'm saying though is that one alien actually thinks that they're like, I think that the conspiracy is that I think they're all in the money. They think something else. They don't know what it is, but they're like, something doesn't smell right here with this butt baby thing. Like, this doesn't. This. I think we got to do some more research. But they're like, it's risky. What do you want to risk? Risk our lives for? It doesn't really matter, But yeah, that's what I think. That's now, as far as conspiracy theories on their own planet, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need more
If
information.
we're talking about the Greys, I don't know.
Yeah. Happy Trails or Edelweiss? The songs? Is there intelligent life out there? I'm not even sure there is intelligent life out there. I guess that's hard to say. Is there other life? Yes. I would go as far as that. That's probably as far as that you'll get me on the commitment. Aliens and butt stuff, it makes sense. Me food, Jason. Check your check your DMs, Jason. I need to. No, there's something specific. I mean, I guess I'll let Blair. I don't know if you, because we were going to get together with y'all to hang out and also share some news. I'll let Blair decide if she wants to just share it here if you haven't overheard so far.
Also,
we have Nathan with us. You missed the Nathan face reveal. You talked to him already. Okay. All right. So they know.
Was a rambling voice on whenever you did the news?
He already knew.
Oh, okay,
I've seen. I was wanting to tell people that I was close to in
right,
person.
Yeah.
This was just the first chance I've had.
Gotcha.
I almost like called you, and I was like, surely we'll get together soon.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
yeah.
And then we only found out like it's been only less than a few weeks, and I was like, and I was already thinking about this, and I was like, we'll do that, and I'll see him then. Not before. Yeah.
Tyler McLaughlin says, I've only joined this to say Nathan is handsome and didn't need to wear a mask. I know. Yeah. Nathan got some love.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Jason has seen your face
Yeah.
so long ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that from the editing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I think we should end it on an old video that's relatively short, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, no screams, only love, Jason.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give you a hard time for trying to get in touch with you because we were excited to like tell everybody,
Yeah.
and I was like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, new conspiracy. Known AJ and Jared for decades and never seen the man in the middle.
All right, let's do a old.
All right, let's see what we got.
We watched the first one.
Yeah, I need to pull up the playlist over here. Oh, which one is it, Jason? Oh, Jess doesn't know yet? Oh, okay. What's the nuke top five? We'll watch the nuke top 5 segment that Jason edited, and then we'll pick one out. While Jason gets me the segment, if he would like to, I will. Where is it at? Here it is. We can pick us out a video. What feels good?
Okay. We'll see. Let's scroll down for a sec. Let's see. I guess we could do the first ghost video we ever did.
The first ghost video. That was...
I'm sorry. The first the first top 5 ghosts.
The very first top.
Yeah,
5?
the very first top 5 ghosts.
Yeah, this one might be age restricted because I'm pretty sure
the
the
age
first things in this one is me going, look at this fucking piece of shit, right?
Yeah.
I think the language is super heavy, super fast on that one, and that might be why. There's the David Okora. That's a classic. There's this one where you did all that research and you explained this weird person with the.
Oh yeah, I remember CNN talked about this. The CNN, there was like a big news organization that talked about it and didn't really do enough research, and then that person commented because we talked about it in a video, and then they reached out on just in the comments, and I was like, maybe this is something.
That's right.
And I figured out
this is like a follow up because they're included in one of these other ones somewhere. Oh yeah.
And we figured out that it was just someone. Really nothing creepy at all, and yeah, it wasn't anything. Go let's see, go down and hit let's see what else we got.
Rose per pet. Yeah,
there we go.
This is the one where I did DJ's voice from Street Fighter.
I remember that. Yeah, that's a good one. the one that got man, I really don't like some of these. I don't like. You know what? I think the first ghost, the first top 5 ghosts is what I'm thinking.
The very first top 5.
Yeah,
the first top 5.
Yeah. What is it?
I want to play it because it'll copyright strike it. If I play this right here.
Yeah, don't do that.
This is so fucking unhinged.
Yeah, I remember
the
that.
trailer for the top 10 dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I put this together and I don't remember what the fuck I was thinking.
Yeah, I remember that one.
We have the trailer for the Disturbing Kids channels, but that video's gone.
That was a good one. Actually, I thought that was a pretty good one.
I think so too.
Yeah.
So I think I'll dig that video up and maybe do a different thumbnail for it and a different name a little bit, and see if we can put that back up there as a re-upload.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else is missing, right? Our original Ouija video maybe is not on there because it got like blocked in 170 countries because we used footage from Ouija the movie, or it was like one of those crazy ass things.
Is that what it was?
And they claimed the audio on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think something crazy like that happened.
No.
There's the booty review.
I think the first top 5. I think that makes a lot of sense to do that one, to go back, because I don't remember it that well.
I'm pretty sure I remember the first video that we cover in it. Creepy clowns in Mississippi.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
We posted in the wrong mother base. Another one of the kind of out of left field ones.
Yeah.
Man, that song was too good, man.
Good song. Yeah, unless you're just really passionate about watching another video that you feel like is a classic or something. But I think that's all good to end it on.
I don't know. What is? I love this guy's videos right here, by the way, and nobody else can see on the screen. Annie Austin.
Oh, okay, cool.
Memoria is great as well. They do videos together sometimes. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to our channel for a second because I have like 1 or 2 things in mind. The first one, the first top 5 rather, and Potentially this one.
Is that the wait? What is that one? Yeah, dude, that one's hard to watch. I don't know.
This one?
I don't know. Some of those, the ones that it was so funny. The ones that got the most views, I don't know if they were. I don't know how good they actually were. It's so funny.
You don't think this one right here? Have you watched it recently?
When last time I watched it, I was like, ooh.
The one with the dinosaur on it.
I remember not being a fan of it.
Okay.
Because
we'll end on the other one. We can end on the other
well, I mean, it might be okay, but I just remember thinking like it was a little bit more scripted and the jokes was not great.
Oh,
yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was just in a bad mood or something watching it. I have no idea.
Yeah, we're not really scripters. So.
Yeah, it's better when it's off the cuff for sure.
Everybody's talking about Zozo.
Oh yeah.
Tyler McLaughlin only joined to say that Nathan is handsome and he didn't need to wear a mask.
Yeah.
Now leaving.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Yeah.
Made him join and leave all in one motion.
The shower curtain pull is a classic. Zozo the clown. Who else wants to see us talk about the Zozo?
Zozo the clown.
Yeah, that was weird. Wait, was it Zozo? Wait, was it Zozo? Zozo wasn't a clown. That was a.
No, but I think the person was making fun of it because it sounded like Bozo the clown.
Oh yeah.
And that's the one with.
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that was the one who didn't. We shouldn't have messed with.
That's the one.
Zozo. The dolls video. Let's see.
You posted it. Okay. All right. Let's look at the segment that Jason edited for Nuke, and then we'll just go back to the one that you wanted to do, the first top 5.
Okay.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay. Unless everyone's just really wanting to see the Zozo stuff. But was that the top 5 Ouija encounters?
I think it was the one that we had to take that isn't up anymore. I just can't remember exactly why it's not up anymore entirely. Like instead of just like, copyright claimed or whatever. Unless they struck it instead of just claimed it.
Right.
Seems weird. Greedy companies just take your money. They don't ever make you take stuff down. Seems like they would have just claimed it instead of striking it. But maybe they did strike it. Maybe that's why it's not up. I don't know if there's an easy way to do write-ins. Like I don't know how I can make a good poll for this kind of thing.
Well, just do a poll and do everything we've talked about. So we got Zozo, or it would be the Ouija encounters video, first ghost top 5, and what was the other one? Whatever else.
First top 5 ghosts video. Creepy dolls video.
There's top Ouija
stuff. Should we use a Ouija board to see if it will tell us which video to watch?
Maybe
it won't fucking work is the problem. I got one though, an old one.
Yeah.
What video should we cap it off with? Was there another suggestion?
I don't know. I think that was about
shower pool. The shower curtain pool is a classic. That's Spencer Nielsen, right? And that Spencer Nielsen's a composer. What's the guy's name?
No, I don't know. I don't remember.
I know what one it is.
Pool. Yeah, I don't remember.
Dude, I got that Ouija board at a thrift store at a flea market that is not the cleanest looking place, and it's old, and I don't know if I want to look at it. It is Spencer. I don't think it's Nielsen though.
Yeah,
maybe we don't say his last name. Maybe we just said Spencer. That would make sense. But Spencer Nielsen is a composer, I think, or like a game composer, or probably other music too. Anyway, which video should we cap it off with? Spencer and the shower. We'll throw Spencer in the shower curtain.
All right, there we go.
All right. Now, while that's happening, I can get over here and can also. Is this right? No, this is the right folder. If you throw on the I can't remember if I played this one for you. This is the music that I said could be for the Bigfoot. The name of the song would be like big in parentheses, but like lowercase letter and then foot fetish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Big foot fetish.
Can you play it for me?
Yeah, you'll have to toss the headphones.
Oh,
on.
yeah.
But I can do it real quick while I'm getting this other thing together.
Sure.
That way we can add a little more excitement to the stream.
Yeah.
This is the version I have on Google Drive. I hope it's the most up-to-date version. I guess we're going to see. There's top 5 ghosts in the week. Yeah, y'all just imagine this with some Bigfoot and foot fetish combined lyrics. This is just like in the intro part. You know, drop me your hot rhymes in the chat. This is kind of like the whole deal.
Nice. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it brings it back around. We've almost got our video downloaded. Because Jason.
What was the results of the poll?
Have Nathan freestyle it. Oh yeah, one more segment. It's kind of a variation on what was there before that. It's not like a wholly unique segment. The first top 5 wins pretty handily.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's what we'll go with.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
I'll leave it up while we watch the other thing that Jason sent. And we have a repeat of everything, and then it'll wrap up in a second. So.
Okay. What did Jason send?
I'm looking in all the wrong places for it. So it's a segment that he edited for Nuke's Top 5.
Danvers State Hospital.
That was in one of the videos.
Oh, cool.
But rather than trying to locate it in his billion videos,
right,
he just sent us the segment.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I need to capture it though, so we can actually see it. What the hell was that? And what was that all about?
That was my phone.
Well, I hope it never works again. Now that you've disrespected my house with that's just joke. Let's see. Well, I guess it would help if we were also on the correct. Let's see.
What we watch? What's
Here we go. The first top 5, but we're first watching a segment that Jason edited for Nuke's top 5. Oop. All right, here we go. Dude, Jason, we talked about this earlier briefly. I don't like DK's new face. I don't know if I like the way it looks, but yeah. Jason says you need a new shirt because they canceled that design.
It's like when he has his eyebrow downward though.
I definitely like the new character.
It still looks like the DK we're all
really
accustomed to.
He looks more like the old.
When his eyebrows
with his hick overalls too.
Huh?
With his hick overalls.
Well, it looks like you can change.
Why are you talking about your people like that?
It's because we get to.
Yeah.
It looks like you can change outfits.
You're a trainer.
One of the things you can do in the game. You don't have to wear the outfit or the little.
What will be your level of upset if they give him like a banjo outfit, but they won't make a new banjo game?
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool. I mean,
yeah, it'd be fun.
Okay.
Nintendo doesn't have the rights to banjos.
Yeah, but
They
I
have that
mean,
kind of-
you know, Microsoft would strike some sort of devil deal with them if they wanted it bad enough. All right.
All right.
So this is the Nuke's top 5 segment.
Danvers State Hospital. So these next 2 videos were posted to YouTube a long time ago, and nothing in either video was intended to show anything supernatural. In fact, both videos were posted by urban explorers who have never posted. So these next 2 videos were posted to YouTube a long time ago, and nothing in either video was intended to show anything supernatural. In fact, both videos were posted by urban explorers who have never posted a single paranormal video ever. But some sharp-eyed Nuke's Top 5 viewers watched these videos and noticed something strange that was missed. The first video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Macy Asher. The video was recorded way back in 2003 by a guy named Dave who was filming inside the infamous old Danvers State Hospital.
Is that Dave?
The Danvers Hospital was an insane asylum built back in 1874. Eventually, it was discovered that patients were being subjected to horrible treatment and abuse at the hands of the hospital staff. Danvers State Hospital was closed and abandoned in the 1990s. It goes without saying that the huge empty structure was said to be extremely haunted. So Dave is exploring the basement while recording everything on an old analog camcorder. Dave doesn't know it, but he captures something truly bizarre.
Confirmation, by the way, that was Dave. He was giving me Johnny Depp Fear and Loathing vibes.
A dark figure can be seen moving inside a doorway.
Oh, okay.
Now, Dave has never said that what was captured was anything paranormal.
I don't know anything about the actual
In fact,
man. I've just seen
he's
that movie.
never even saw the figure. And the footage is over 20 years old. But a watchful Nuke's Top 5 viewer spotted this creepy figure, and I'm not sure what it is.
Creepy.
Could it be that Dave accidentally captured the spirit of a Danvers Hospital patient?
That's a video right there.
We'll never know.
Creepy.
Because Danvers Hospital was torn down in 2007 and replaced by luxury apartments. Seems like a scary
So
place to
Mifi was
live.
able to edit for
Even
Nuke?
saw the figure.
Oh, that's
The
awesome.
footage is over
Oh, that's
20
cool.
years old. But a watchful Nuke's Top 5 viewer spotted this creepy figure, and I'm not sure.
You know, what do you think we can do? Can we enhance that with OBS? I don't think OBS has the technology. It'd help if, for some reason, when I clicked on this other monitor, if it wouldn't close what I have open on this monitor. Let's, what can we do? What do you want to do? Don't have a lot of options in OBS. I can apply a user-defined shader from an effect file, from a text file. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't affect what we see, only what's on the stream. So it doesn't make any sense. Another one of these, it's like, yeah. Can do this to the video.
Yeah.
You don't seem impressed with my matrix filter.
I like the cards transition better.
Oh yeah, that's a transition. That's just a filter. That's just a random filter that was in a pack of filters I downloaded.
Gotcha.
There's some notes in the chat here that's a poorly lit mirror.
I'm not sure what it is. Could it be that Dave accidentally top 5 viewers spotted this creepy figure and I'm not sure what it is. Could it be that Dave accidentally captured the spirit of a Danvers hospital patient?
I think a poorly lit mirror. I could see that. That's pretty good. The new apartments is just stock footage. It's not the new ones.
I mean, I think it looks like somebody just walking by. I don't know.
Had to source a lot of the demolition footage and the riots that were happening. Oh, the riots. All right, pretty good, pretty good. I do think I do think a mirror being in the room is a pretty reasonable. I think that's a pretty reasonable
Maybe,
go.
yeah. But it to me, it just looks like someone's there walking by. But so whose reflection would it be? Would it be his?
It's probably good old Dave's.
And the footage is over 20 years old. But
you
a
tell me that's not Dave
watchful
in it?
top 5 viewers spotted
know.
this creepy figure and
If we could
not sure what it is.
enhance and zoom and brighten,
Could it be that Dave
maybe
accident-
we could figure something out.
Dude,
But
if we had,
we're kind of limited right now. So
if
I
we
don't
were
know.
running like some Adobe Creative Suite, but we just got OBS right now, bro.
Danvers hospital patient? We'll never know. Because Danvers hospital was torn down.
Yeah, that's not. You know why that's not a reflection of him?
Hmm.
Because the movement of the thing is independent of the camera movement. See right there. See how it's still moving when he's still. You see, like when it moves to the left, right there.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like just kind of like a lean in, like stop for a sec, do like this.
Yeah, but the ghost moving from left,
The
from
ghost,
the
I
middle.
think the ghost moves like that too.
I don't know. This movement right there. Yeah,
It
happens
right whenever he.
No, it moves before he turns. But to me, it looks like he moves before he turns. Like you pause. We do a frame by frame.
You think you can do that in Windows Media Player? I haven't installed a superior
Nah.
media player on this PC yet.
No, but
This is
it
basically
definitely
its
looks like it
first
moves
use.
independently of the camera.
Speed. Oh, 0.25.
Okay, so right here, you see it's moving before you see it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it moves before the camera moves. So it comes up and then right here, see this move right there. See that? See those few frames of movement before he actually turns.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. For sure there's movement happening. So it's not I don't think that's
Hey, Psycho Joker Circus. How's it going? We're actually about to wrap up. We've been going for
pretty good bit, almost 3 hours now.
No, almost 4. But
Really?
Yeah.
Has it been 4 hours?
Yeah.
What? Wow. Okay. Cool.
You need me to pep you up?
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Dude, I need a massage.
You need a massage?
We can get some more viewers with this stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. There's probably a category I can throw this on Twitch as well. That like to really like capitalize.
Dude, that's the way to go now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got one more viewer just talking about it. Did you see that? Just even talking about it.
Fans, So could also have just been a person. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whisker Fishman TV says they still have your comic mint condition. They asked if you're still working on it.
I've been working on other things.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, there's an issue 2. Yeah. But is there an issue 3?
I just never found anything.
It was good.
You all liked it?
Yeah, Whisker Fishman TV has theirs mint. Hey, what you doing?
Trying to find
I've got it over here.
Oh, cool.
I just need to drop it into this one.
There it is. Right below the gnome video.
Surprised we didn't revisit the karaoke ghost face.
Yeah.
Next anniversary?
Maybe. Another 10 years from now.
I feel like that was one.
Whoa, it may contain suicide or self-harm topics. Did we talk about that?
I don't think so.
I don't remember that.
No description has been added. That seems unusual as well.
That is weird.
Huh.
Are you trying to decide if we need viewer discretion?
I'm trying to decide.
Do we need to
if that's accurate? I can't.
I don't remember. Dude, there's no telling what we've said.
Oh no.
There's no telling. It's okay though.
Think so?
Oh,
Do I need to turn on a stream delay?
No, dude, it's fine.
I don't even know how to do it.
Dude, after the spider sex, I don't know if anybody's know what the hell I'm talking about now that we got new people on here, but after the spider sex, I think we're good to do whatever.
That was
so intensely disturbing.
Dude, that whole segment was insane.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was good.
It was good. Yeah.
That needs to be like a whole like.
You should cut out that segment and put a video,
just
post that video. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about that a minute ago. Yeah.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Wow. It's crazy.
All right.
All right.
I'm sure it's probably.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. 5 new ghosts caught on tape, allegedly June 2015. Recap and review.
Welcome to our first monthly. God damn, look at that shit.
That's great.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Boo Review. This is the first in an ongoing monthly
That's pretty
series
good.
where we recap the most recent paranormal videos that have caught our eye.
In this video from the Misty Mountains, a car speeds by.
Oh, I know what it is.
We
Yeah.
put a red circle around it. We
Oh,
It's
yeah,
this.
yeah,
It's this.
yeah,
What you
yeah.
think? I think it's a piece of fucking shit. 1 out of 7.
I actually like this video. I think that there's something to it. I like that that they had the idea to have a
Look at this
hanging
white
body.
circle.
We don't get a lot of hanging body videos.
Hold on. Can we just stop for a
4 out of
second?
7.
God damn.
Can we just stop just for a second? It's just so funny that this person drives by, there's someone who's hung, and our first reactions are, look at this fucking piece of shit. And mine is probably worse because I'm like, I like it.
Probably like a real person.
But it's not real.
No. This isn't real.
Yeah.
No. It's not real. But
That's
still,
fake ass ghost shit.
yeah, they're absolutely fake. I think maybe that's why we got flagged. Because there's no sensitivity at all.
That's definitely
yeah.
That's a case.
But like hanging
that's
ghosts.
a context case.
Hanging ghosts was kind of but I think we saw other videos like that too, didn't we?
It's a common ghost trope.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Anyway,
yeah. I think that was just a context situation.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
And another reason I don't like this video, we have a follow-up. Same people, same driver, same mountain, same car. Driving through the area. And what did they see that time? Another piece of shit ghost. Ain't real. There's all this like shit happening on the road right here. Like we can make up the story. Like this is a wreck. Bam. Ghost victim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one's not that great. So I like the hanging one. I feel like they realized how bad the last one was, and they made this one to make it better. I mean, most of these videos are fake. I mean, we're not, you know. I just like the hanging body thing. I like
What's
it.
this?
And this
Yes, yeah. I'm just
from
like, yeah, I like the
world's
hanging
most
body
haunted
thing.
town, Toowoomba, Australia, where you see this
Dude.
terrible meast
The meast.
around through the grounds, and it's not really worth talking about because Jared made a good point. Mists and orbs and these shadows, and they might as well all orbs already are pretty much like out, like nobody cares.
Any apparition that just kind of appears as either like a shadow or like a white mist and just kind of walks on, it's been done to death. It's been done to death.
Toowoomba.
Like we were already just like it's already
a rambling voice.
Yeah,
had someone from Toowoomba in his stream. So I was talking about Toowoomba, and there was like the person was like, "I'm from Toowoomba." Do Toowombans rise up? We got any Toowombans representing? Oh yeah, Nathan's just wearing a man mask.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
You looking at Donkey Kong on your phone right now?
No.
I see that Donkey Kong on there. No. He's a fiend.
Australia. You get a 0 out of 7. Jared, 0 out of 7?
0 out of 7.
0 out of 7.
I don't know about
Alright,
that.
so our next one is actually a video, but a photo.
We're so harsh.
It's from Australia, and Andrew Milburn took the photo whenever he
gave
arrived to
me
work
some-
sent to
he
his
gave
girlfriend
me
who
some
wanted
0.
proof that he was at work. So some domestic issues aside, looking at the Snapchat that he took, he later realized that there was a strange figure in it, and it's believed to be the figure of a young girl. Alright, so this was a photo that I originally liked, and is
Why did I like this?
and it's evidenced in a prior recording whenever
I don't know,
on
it's-
this video.
Because it could be fake. I can't think of any reason why it would be.
This is a solid 6 out of 7 because while it could be faked, I don't see the motivation as much in this.
Right, that's true. This one's a winner. This one's a winner.
Winner!
It is. It is.
Apparently, there's
What
an
the
app that puts
fuck?
this. They can put.
Well, we
various
correct
ghost
ourselves here,
images
but
in
yeah, I
your
don't know what-
photos. That way, you can do things
Why?
like this and
Would
fake
we-
people out. And
Hey,
make
that's
them
pretty
think
good
it's
look.
great. Like we thought this
Damn.
photo was actually really awesome
Oh my
because the
God,
way
this
it's
is
framed.
embarrassing.
Well, no, we did good because we went back and we
It's far
corrected it,
away,
and then we
you
took
can't
and we
see it.
saw exactly
So
what they
it's
could have
well
used.
done in that respect. So I think
But
my
see-
original score was
so we figured it out.
4.5.
Why did we
out
believe
of
it to start
7.
with?
Because we wanted to believe.
I think
guess
I
we
do.
wanted
I think it was
to.
pretty high. I think it was like a 6 out of 7.
Maybe it was. Maybe.
I don't know why I'm Oprah. How far down are you willing to? How far down are you willing to go on this one?
2 out of 7 for doing such a good job of fooling people.
You're just mad because
Fooling
you
you.
got played. You got played, son.
Yeah.
3 out of 7, just average. They did a good job at tricking us.
Then you give it
And
1.5.
I think that's
a large.
I'm always
right.
Yeah, I'm always a lot kinder.
All right, that's
with
it. That's
videos.
it for this one. Moving on. Okay, and this next video, which has probably the best production out of all these videos,
And has
for good.
made some of the biggest news.
Oh yeah, this
Right.
was like
So
the
this along with that
Jamiroquai
ghost photo
factor.
from the hospital.
Right.
Yeah,
and for good reason.
Whoa. Just imagine virtual insanity playing with those cheers.
Well, that's pretty. I don't know.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Come to find out, this is actually just a viral marketing campaign for a movie called
Ah.
Bungunan. The movie apparently.
That's right. I remember that.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
a
should watch
Malaysian
Bungunan.
paranormal horror.
Okay.
Then, upon further inspection, when I was looking into it, this trio were
Turns out
going
Bungunan was a
to
biopic.
make a documentary about this really haunted place in Malaysia. And supposedly, this is all security camera footage, and it's supposed to be a well-known haunted location, and with several incidents tied to it.
Pretty average, like 3.5.
No. Oh my God, dude.
I would
no.
definitely give it more than that, like 5 out of 7.
You know what? I feel like I went way too low on it because
Yeah.
because I like the other video, which was not nearly as well done. So, God, I really need to rethink my scores through. This one, I'm going to agree with you and say 5 out of 7 as well.
Hey, thank you.
4.5 out of 7. You never know what my score is going to be. It could change at any moment.
I would like for us to watch this movie and then give like a thorough, like a review of the actual film.
Dude, we haven't changed it all every time we watch it.
Sans 5
We watched these. We're like, yeah.
That's it.
We said the same exact
Last
shit we
was a
said
bit
here.
of a bonus because we don't we ventured out a little bit covering the gnomes, and this one is supposedly a megalodon sighting.
It is an actual shark from prehistoric times. It was a very large shark from prehistoric times.
Okay.
And in this video, it looks damn big, and I think the point of comparison is this cage.
Damn.
If you assume that this cage
That's a damn big shark.
I'll
tell you what, shark right there.
But if this cage is not human size, and it's just like what you said a minute ago, is like a trap.
Yeah, like some sort of fish or shellfish trap. I also looked up some images. It looks just like a big Greenland shark. It looks huge.
You know, every so often you'll have a creature that just gets way too big for its own good.
Yeah,
it's really well fed. Maybe on people in cages.
And even on top of that, Greenland sharks are one of the largest species of shark.
Yeah, so you don't have to necessarily look into the prehistoric past to see that we have like some
soundboard.
amazingly large creatures here right now in the sea that are frightening. I'm gonna give it a good 6.5. I really like this one. I really do.
That is high.
Yeah. But I think it's gigantic. That human-sized cage, AJ. That human-sized cage.
I don't even know if it's a human-sized cage.
But you gotta believe. It's a human-sized cage, and that giant shark is going to haunt you in your dreams.
I'm going to give it 3.5 out of 7 because I'm feeling conflicted. As far as a paranormal
How do you feel now?
Or like it being
It's been 10 years.
It's clearly
You've
not.
had time to
0
think
out of 7
about
on
it.
That 3.5 out of 7 is a video.
Damn, so many scores.
Human-sized cage?
I like sharks a lot. As a paranormal video, I mean, it's pretty low. But,
well, yeah.
Videos
I like sharks, though. I would, as a shark, I would rate it pretty high.
For the end of every
It's like a
month. So be sure
5.5
to
shark.
come back and check those out. Like and subscribe to know whenever we upload new videos. Leave us a comment. Tell us if you like the list style videos. This will be our second one now. We do plan for this one to be recurring, but if you'd like to see more of them in general.
What are we doing up here?
What do you mean?
I forgot about this.
What are we doing?
But if you'd like to see more of them in general, let us know. Be sure to check out
What is our
other
little
videos.
dance thing?
And in general, let us know. This will be our second one now. We do plan.
Are they doing like a remix? I always remixed our videos sometimes.
I know. Those are good.
Yeah. That's fun.
It has.
Yeah. Where's the other chat?
Oh, it keeps going away whenever I click over here. Right here.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we've kind of. I didn't realize we were going for 4 hours. To be honest with you,
I'm curious what's going on right there.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah.
Also, the time is down here.
Yeah.
Let's cover it up a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you want to see the karaoke guys because we were all about the karaoke guys face.
We can save it for another for a potential future thing, but I do want to know what's going on in that segment.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? Was that the bait? Was it?
Oh, this was a song that I made a long ass time ago.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me hear this.
Like The Office.
It did. It sounds a lot like The Office. Yeah.
That was unintentional, and I think that's why I quit using it.
I like it though. Yeah. Huh.
But yeah, I think I accidentally made The Office.
Everyone, we review the paranormal for you. My name is AJ.
My name is Jared.
And Nathan couldn't be with us today.
If you watched our last video, we had a pretty bad run-in with Charlie from the Charlie pencil game. He got all of us. Me and AJ healed, but
that's pretty good.
Like how I died, y'all.
I never treated him right.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
I know it.
Wait, what'd you say?
He's gone, ain't he?
I didn't treat him right.
He's gone for good. He's gone. He's gone for good.
I never treated him right.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
I know it.
I know it.
Yeah, he never come back.
So today's video comes from unknown origins. From the best we can tell from looking around briefly,
Do we want to find the dance
possibly
scene?
South
Yeah, let's
Asia.
find the dance
And in the
scene.
video, the kids are having a karaoke
trying to
party,
look
and
for the
there's
lights.
just something a little strange about
That's
it.
all.
We'll have a look. We'll get into it.
Did we do the dance scene this late in the video, you think?
Probably. Damn. Oh, I think that might have been. Was that it?
I brought it on their party.
Nothing is.
As far as the legend of the story behind the video.
That's pretty good. Maybe we should end it right there.
That was good.
Yeah.
Man,
All right.
I was
Well, I had a good time.
I was thinking about ending it with Terror of the Android song.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
good
that
one,
was
too.
yeah. I like the edit, like making that little remix. That was fun. Yeah, that's like that's like one of the creepiest videos too. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
I
One of
think
the
so.
creepiest. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway.
All
right. Thanks to everybody for joining the.
I can turn on this
stream.
little song from the soundboard here.
Yeah, something's playing right now. Is that us? No, that's us talking. What's playing over here?
Up here?
Yeah, what's that?
I assume it's this song that I started over here.
Oh, cool. Sorry, my bad.
You had me like freaking out for a second.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Like, what are you talking about? There we
Oh,
go.
I like this. I like this beat that you made. I like this one a lot.
This is, I mean, this song is like fairly simple, but
I like this one a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a good one.
yeah. This was the second one that I made.
Mm-hmm.
The first one was the synth thing. We still need Johan's lyrics.
Johan's
Still
lyrics,
need
yeah. Yeah. That'd be
I gotta
great.
make my Bigfoot fetish lyrics. I got a couple. I got a few lines that I jotted down at one point.
But yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you ready to sign us off?
Yeah, I guess that's it for tonight.
Do we want to tell? Yeah.
Can't believe it's been 10 years.
Yeah.
Gotta save some content for the 20-year anniversary stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to talk about some of the stuff, what happened and why we haven't posted it? And
Oh, well, I mean, it's just the usual live stuff. and all
Live.
that, right?
Yeah. Well, it was also like when we posted our videos, we would get a subscriber, and then all of a sudden we'd lose 10 in the same time stamp. And it would be very consistent every time. And we were wondering if there was something, I don't know if it was like a glitch or something, but it was really weird. Like, I wish we had the stats that I could show right here, but it just didn't really, it didn't make sense because it wasn't like you wasn't doing this. It would do like, and then it was consistent every time.
I mean, I wasn't.
Well, maybe we should look at
was just bound to be from, like, returning.
Well, maybe,
I didn't-
maybe, but not that consistently for that amount of time. I'll have to show you the stats. I promise you, there was more going on than just people just unsubscribing for sure.
Yeah, but that didn't have anything to do with like the lack of content for a while. We just haven't been able to get together the same way that we used to.
Yeah, for sure,
New
Because
job.
I live
living further away.
I
New
live further
job.
away.
Yeah.
But it kind of killed my hype a little bit for making new content because it felt like
look at those numbers and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. They kind of killed it. That particular thing kind of killed a lot of it because it was just so. It was just like, damn. I don't know how you do, because I know there's other things too. Like if you leave a channel for so long and there's not new uploads, then the algorithm does not like that at all. And so that was another thing. I was like, damn, that's kind of like, it's like the grind of YouTube. It's like you have to be like on it. And we just didn't have the time to really put that investment in,
I think to some extent. I don't. The algorithm might get too much credit sometimes.
Oh, you think so?
Sometimes, yeah, I think sometimes it's definitely a factor, but
yeah,
I don't know. I don't think that.
I won't look at the numbers anymore.
Yeah. Dude, we didn't even rank these fucking cryptids. Sexy ass cryptids.
Oh man, I can't believe we forgot to do the ranking of the cryptids. We'll have to come back and do another cryptid ranking
Yeah.
I'll come back or something. We'll do that.
Yeah, maybe sometime in the future we can
Yeah.
get to. Oh, I forgot I included this one in
there. You want to see what you want to show them what you're talking about? Yeah.
Here's a
little. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Stay right there. There we go. Now it's classic.
I'm a cryptid.
You're a cryptid. There you go. There's the voice.
Whoa.
Hold on. I'm trying to get it right. There we go. Say something Nathan would say.
Hey, Nathan. All right, here you go, Nathan. Review this. Right here. Let me show everybody.
What is that?
I'll show you. Can you see it? Can you see it on the video over there?
Kinda.
Review. Tell us about that.
The Loveland frog. What's he doing? Looks like he's hopping something.
Does it look like he's doing something?
Maybe slightly. Here you go. Here's the information. Right here's the story of the Loveland frog.
You want to read that?
United States, Ohio.
Is it all
Loveland frogmen are bipedal frogs, as made evident due to their leathery skin, as well as their webbed hands and feet. The creatures have frog-like heads with wrinkly skin on top of them. They are around 1 meter tall. I hear myself. The Loveland frog is known. I didn't think the cat opened the door.
The cat can't open the door.
Wait, who opened the door then?
The cat
Wait a minute. Wait, what happened with the door?
He didn't close it.
No, the cat.
The cat didn't close the door?
He didn't close the door. He left not long ago.
When'd you leave?
I had to go use the bathroom.
Did you open the door just now?
When he went to go to the
But here's the thing, I didn't hear any of that until just now.
We had the headphones on.
I hear us in there arguing. Because Blair's watching it.
The Loveland frog is known to live in Claremont County, Ohio. The creature lives in a temperate forest and is able to survive the cold winters of the region without having to hibernate.
We also had things like lizard people.
Oh, lizard people. Maybe we'll get back and we'll do something like this. Maybe do it in 2 hours. 2 hour stream instead of a 4 hour stream. Yeah,
we could probably do something like this.
Yeah.
This would be the kind of thing. Since I already had made the thing on like the
24 hours
on the tier maker site and everything.
Yeah,
we could even just like record it, and we could probably record it in 30 or 40 minutes, and I could like this is the kind of thing I could edit up for us. Maybe.
Yeah.
Nobody get your immediate hopes up. Just every now and then you might just get a surprise. Maybe there'll be a stream, or one or both of us decide to do something.
Yeah. Every couple of years.
Never like anticipate it, but maybe one day you'll get a little. Ooh. Yeah, there's an Ogo Pogo in here, I think.
I read it wrong. I read this one.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did. Remember how the description?
No. I had you read the correct description.
Oh, okay.
But they're on the wrong backs of the cards because of a printing mishap.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's what I
okay.
needed to.
Okay.
I was confused.
Yeah, there's
But anyway.
mishap.
I found the ghost.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do you know?
Because he just walked from back here after y'all made a scene about the door.
All right.
Alright.
Well, anyway, really enjoy. I'm glad everybody actually still cares enough to watch the stream, and yeah, thanks for watching the 10th anniversary Boo review. We had a lot of great reveals. Nathan revealed his face. Me and AJ are having a baby apparently. No, he's carrying child. So there's a lot of good news and great stuff. So, and maybe we'll come back and do one of the because that would be fun ranking these. Yeah, ranking these for sure. That'd be a good time. So
also Jason, I have the Ogo Pogo, but there's a typo. It says Ego Pogo. But
thanks for everybody for watching.
Later,
everyone.
Thank you, everybody.
Have a good time.
And I guess man, I haven't even. Have y'all even eaten?
No. No.
Me?
Yeah. You don't need food.
I got off work and came and prepped and got us ready. They even say they would listen to a Boo review podcast.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Creeply says so anyway. Thank you, everybody. Dude, Carbon says see you in 2035. Maybe.
There we go.
All right, thank you everybody, and we're going to sign it off there, and hopefully I'll at least see some of you sooner than later. Maybe I can now that I have my new PC set back up in here, maybe I can pop on a Twitch stream every now and then. Thank you to everyone that bounced over there and followed too. I'm not over there a ton, but maybe I can get a little more regular now that I've got my new setup up and running again. But yeah. Thank you everyone that turned out. It was a lot of fun. And we'll catch you back again, or at least hopefully I will catch you back again soon. And then maybe we can catch you back together sometime. Come on, Nate. All right. Later, everybody.
Later, bye.